Hello everyone and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time, we raided the, hold up. Oh, whatever. Great, my OBS is slightly desynced on my, I don't think it affects stream, but whatever. It's not that big a deal. What was it? We raided the King's Castle last time.
Okay then, right?
And yeah, that was about it. I thought I was gonna fight Luis, we didn't. We just killed Zorba instead. Also, I do think I need to reset OBS real quick because it is gonna be slightly annoying for me, I think. So give me a second. Alright, should be back hopefully. It might take a second to catch up. I'm just gonna go. We healed.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Try not to die.
Free money. Also, I believe that, yeah, it's Idols Day. So I can get one more luck point before we go on to this final battle.
Time.
Yeah.
And then,
On, yeah.
What now?
What's it doing? I got a lot of stuff to sell because, yeah, it's Idols Day too. So that means all the shops are discounted.
hey. And what is it?
Also, yeah, I have to do some things to appraise. Mace of Smite and Orichalcum Best. So, I got 99 Gilded Cutlery. On that note, how much, how many of these knives did I get? Yeah, also 99. Go ahead and sell all those. I have a lot of money now. I guess I'll have 11 of one of these armor. Oh, 14. I'm going to sell 10. Do I need this much stuff? No. Do I want it? Yes. I can buy whatever I want. Having said that, I do need some of these recovery items.
All right then. Where to?
I don't think there is literally anything else I can do to break. The thing is, I know, like, Noob told me to grind off screen. So I did that, but I did a lot of research for, like, what the best way to grind is. Unfortunately, the only place I could find, I can't go to yet. Or I can't go to at all anymore. Because one of the areas was the, Dragon Temple, but it doesn't let me there anymore. In there anymore. Another area is the Storm Luis made. Which I don't think I need to explain why I can't go there. So yeah, just all the best area, like, and the only other good one I could find required me to be below a certain level so I could just keep stunning enemies over and over.
What now?
For, like, hero lethal lights. Using the assassin's class to steal stuff out of combat.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Damn it!
Because wait, I can't just go there. Like, also, I can't go to here either because they only let you go there once, which is annoying. Can I pray when we're not moving? Do this in the road at a time. Yeah, but I don't have anything to do in town right now. Like, there's literally nothing.
funds here.
I don't have a need for money. I don't have a need for mag.
Go.
I'm just good to progress.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much
Smash it all to
Just put a speech on, I guess. If there's nothing else, I guess I might as well get a bit more useless gold.
Oi!
We're more human side city, right side trail, death false spreads. For capital near Blamos defeat. You're a monster. No, I am not. Let's see. Want to make it right.
Nice, Shell.
You sound like a damn fool. We know that.
No, it's nobody's. Talia, yeah, that. I think that is the right choice.
All right.
A lot of eloquence, which means I'm gonna be getting money too. Okay, that gives me a lot of mag. Then I wonder if the amount of mag you get from that based on your ranking. Then I don't think so, because it was 600 until I got up to here.
Finally.
We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montero on board.
You could say.
Oh, they're rotten to the core of mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of their principles, or principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll let them speak out against the rioting in the cities. Should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Bolton.
Ah.
Not the first time I thought this, Will, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. Always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. As well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle to deserve know the truth to have access to information unfiltered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magala to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magala into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Alright, with the incredibly and very tiny and absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
I put my heart right on my own chest. Show him then. And there, I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Hey, that's what we did to get our powers. Careful, we whisper. Let's not put that into the world. I only say because I have faith in you, you'll save me well. Before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So,
Now, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, let's do it now. Maybe to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
I might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Oh, do I actually get a choice of who to spend time with?
Let's go see.
Everyone, so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, you have completed requests you haven't reported back on tonight's tonight. Only requests... I can talk to anyone. Except Gallica. Only request I have left is say... Like, these don't give me any buffs or anything, dude. It's probably going to be an item. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to pull up a random number generator. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 13 choices. 14 followers total. I'm just going to pick a number 1 through 13. One through 13. Generate. Alright, 12. So that's the second to last one, which is Brigatita, I guess.
No.
So by behalf. Sure, let's talk. I'm curious what these are. Is it going to be the same for anyone?
Oh, any one of them will do.
Actually, real quick here. I don't think I have anything useful. You just saw like Nighters, right? I don't think I even need anything.
Welcome.
Made Transcendence, Stored Power, Agility Wave. There are some good spells here that you can only get from here. It's just, I can just give my characters pretty much whatever we want. Especially when I have as many archetypes unlocked as I have. I got a lot. I did a little bit of I eventually did a little bit of character grinding. I mostly focus on getting as many archetypes as possible because just by unlocking archetypes, more at 50% he starts giving you the heroes lights. And yeah, that's just very useful. I don't know exactly what is it like every 10% maybe?
Oh, anyone.
So you're telling me this? Times what I like. Okay, so we do get to talk to everyone then.
So,
This doesn't take time. See, children. The Tookens seem to regain their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not so easily buried, of course. I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope. No intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. What I have you here for, after all. You do all the dangerous stuff. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. Like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super rooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Okay, the jet shoes actually sound really cool. I was just gonna... All I was thinking of was like a fire starter. But yeah, that's so much cool. Oh, you could make it so like hoverboards exist just like my magic sword too. Admit, applied practically, their inventions would change people's life for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the fun of these trifles could be. And their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could clearly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good. For nothing but a smile now and then. So you're planning on opening a toy shop?
I see now.
Does sound interesting in its own quaint way. But there's something broader in mind. Something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominated this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for the country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance, you must tread many would advise against it. But I will walk beside you. And I'll leave that side to you. Just watch. Through my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Well, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest. Did calculation. Haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspiration, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. As your thumb casually clips through my thumb. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. Look for a magma crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold to, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
Try
you.
not to die.
Don't die, Will. Your hope, for the children and for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. So we just have infinite time tonight, I guess, now.
Oh, any one of them will do.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from bottom to top, save more for last. Well, no, I'm going to go from bottom to top till I get to the party members. Then I'm going to go down those to the party members, because I also hope after unlocking all these we get to talk to Gallica.
Impressive as always.
We didn't even need a teleporter for this one, wow!
You've come.
Hey, you had a difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but... You tired? I'm tired. Don't think I've been so exhausted in my whole life. Security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope we can find is a compromise among all the different opinions, and then make a change. It's not easy lending such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
King chooses by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions?
That's...
Suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. At least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, the most practical thing... Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection to each other. You just need other leaders to follow suit. I do like that idea, actually. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just with Luis. You duty towards them as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Just like the box art of the game. Now that reminds me, how many people want to give this to you? Desert glass lantern. She used glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martia. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martia. Their artisan practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule.
All right then.
Alonzo, you're up there. I'm glad Alonzo is alive. And all we had to do, I wonder if we didn't do that one side quest at the end, this wouldn't have been available. Yeah, because we wouldn't know Alonzo was alive. Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? If they pull it, nope, I'm actually dead and I'm really just a ghost thing like they did in P3, I'm gonna be mad. I can't hardly believe it. I say you made time for your sake, quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? That depends on you. Currently planning what to do next after you're king. Then will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we have the loudmouth chaps, hangering people, scoundrels, throwing up destroyed books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Bring it on!
True, but...
There, I'll tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Not very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn off someone else's, best to buckle down and take it. Don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. Figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to unformally dismantle their schemes and force their timely exclusion.
Well...
That's reassuring to hear. Yeah, less people for us to worry about.
Interesting.
I see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you to the very end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
Glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that's all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Still yourself. And remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting excellence and my toll for departing penniless. This fold envelope tucked underneath the soldier strap on my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. In Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Strange way we met. I left the club. Oh yeah, we did meet him pretty strangely. We met him because we got robbed. And then he's right here in front of us again. You and Shinabani? Alright, Katharina. If we get something that lets you, like, imagine, like, we get something that's gonna, or these items have some effect in the final battle, that'd be cool. I don't know, I doubt they will, but it's still neat to get them. Aren't you going to face off against that blighter Luis? Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is really doing aces. Educational, what I remember what it is. I know you've been working real
many
hard.
thanks.
Thanks, I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
That's right, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. Other than bounty hunting, you're pursuing a new line of work. Yeah, you know, at this point I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking on another thing. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we have a common goal. Hey, if I get king, I'd gladly implement you into the royal guard or something if you wanted. If I get that choice. Had a couple of thoughts running through my loose noggin, actually. If you become king, think I'll join your. Oh, that works
If you
too.
want my opinion.
Bet someone in charge could use intel from faraway lands. I get that for you. He's gonna need all the help I can get.
right.
I'm going to realize that I'm prepared, though. I know what's good and what's bad, and let's go in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If anybody's not prancing around old Mary like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Not much care not to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best. And the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. What?
What?
No, I don't understand. I thought I understood, but that last part made me not understand. Come out of here. Except for one thing. Something everywhere made for you. So, here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Me for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not half bad, eh? I kind of wish I got to see what it actually looks like now. Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whatever it was, carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, and all that. If we can mass produce these dolls, we make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Rhodia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country is gonna be ours for the building. Try not to let her Simon get the best of her. Oh, that's fun. Alright, Maria's up next.
Mister.
Who's after... I think Maria, after this, is just on the normal party members. There might be one I'm missing, though. Let me double check, actually. Oh, Nurse. We got Nurse after that. Well, I consider Nurse one of the party members. He's traveled with us. But yeah, still doing him after Maria. You have a big job tomorrow. You want to do the same thing that Papa tried doing that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then, take your time.
Fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. It's been a lot of fun, but now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. And you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? I'll talk to everyone. Tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. Mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell the people that, you think they'll feel better?
Right.
I think that'll definitely help. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
You're looking very happy, Maria. You know, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right!
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Handmade charm.
This.
Get it with Miss Fabling. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. Next time you'll see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself. This by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. What's inside? No, I want to know what's inside. Maria's feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. I'm gonna look at all these items afterward. I wonder if it's gonna tell me what's inside Maria's. Norris is up next. Then it's on to the party members. It was certainly a blessing for an engineer like myself. Back to the runner. Oh.
Now then.
Oh, well, surprise the main event, eh? That'll be nice to have a bit of chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower! It's always wishing you luck with the Dance of Stars. Wishing you luck too, isn't it?
What?
Oh, bounds to be. This guy's old soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. I wish it was showering with dragon crystals. What are dragon crystals again? I don't really remember. I haven't mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. Oh yeah, those things. You'll find them crashed down in the mountains. Take those and prize them for a gauntlet runner. Using gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
Dream was to fly the sky and went straight from the firmament. Well, we can fly now. Did you already fly to the sky? Oh, so and soon enough, I dare say, I'll be able to reach past the clouds, touch the crystals, beyond the stars. I don't think you want to touch those. Those are big balls of burning gas. But it makes me wonder. A lifetime on my skill and stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? All my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for the altruism or public good. I don't know if that's about where I'm just gonna... far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing all you work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion for most ambitious projects. The invitation of mine helps someone out there because that enjoy it. It's my part in changing this land, eh? So you said you and our merry band do, traveling all over, helping all sorts. Change that happens once at a time, so by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What's well, my lad? But that's one thing to change, one invention at a time. What are you making next? Are you coming with something? I'm sure you could team up with Brigatita. She's making toys and some other stuff. Not a one jump. After all, up till now, I'd rather one-track mind for the runner alone. Enough. You'll be crowned a king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only getting to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of those who wore it. Yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Never mind, it's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen. Oh, just a part of a dragon crystal. First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical applications. I picked this up. That's where my dream hit me. One day, go to the skies, and now here we are.
Do it.
I'll get you to all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. Make the impossible possible.
Hey.
Give me that, don't you falter now. Nurse now return to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, next up, Stroll.
At last.
Oh, we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? I'm honestly surprised you're not going back to your hometown, but that'd probably take too much time. Let's dig in. Let's traveling to go out and loads us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper? Preparation for tomorrow. I'd give it coming if you would. Mister, you ate all that meat? Serve more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
That's more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Hello, dude. Welcome to the stream. Almost correcting me. We're going to fight and win. This guy here will be king and make this a good country. A good country? Country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. It's family will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath with it triumphant return, won't we? I honestly am surprised to see another one of the followers show up in someone else's follower rank. Well, I guess Nurse appeared in Maria's follower rank before. Good country, you know. Well, I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit. Might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They'd be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
Right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left for me was all of the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune, and I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Press a short sword? This short sword has been passed down to the house Halterius for generation. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof of that.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be there with you. Stroll, I should affirm. Both shared, yeah, finished our meal. I'm also surprised that this is taking place now, because in Persona this is something that took place after you beat the final boss.
So,
Tomorrow we'll finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about. Under the circumstances, perhaps you join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
He fought road ring here. Indeed, after following our clash, he was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trad is so plagued by rampant looting and theft. They say the issue is only worsened without Rothreen present. It's the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civilly minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. Put many pieces to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. think the best we can do is learn to live with it.
See.
Alongside it rather than being ripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. Times I shut my eyes to the world and fell my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some levels this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you're undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I've fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize all I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louisa or Rothdrain, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you my deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not have been able to fight as I do now.
Why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight. I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
Thank you.
Have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof is my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memoriam. Alces bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of Trumont. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be black and white as Luis. Do understand this. You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people, like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It is all right.
After a little more in comfort, except to say you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you will never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Wolkenberg and I returned to the inn. Heimsma, you're up next.
What should we do?
Perhaps I should investigate what? Or was it invite or investigate? I wasn't paying that much attention.
Finally.
But all ends tomorrow. It's time to collect my thoughts more. Would you join me for a bit? Back in your tent. That drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink. Maybe I'll have a drink too. Oh, but you're not of age yet. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
A long road, yes, but tomorrow we will fight to decide the fate of the country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Also, I need to bring this up again, because I don't remember if I did last time, but that pot, the lighting on it bothers me. It's weird. I feel like they forgot to render that pot properly with the lighting. Because I used alcohol to blunt the edge of Sorrow's blade. There was self-made poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it grazed my lips last night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
I had to think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood. It permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but I've dedicated myself to living on for my son. I should no longer await death, but will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all I have left of him, hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight, I raise my glass, and make my toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? Are you drunk already? When I resigned to live out my ways in that cave, who came to me with renowned hope in tow? What's gonna be but you? It is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with one common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with the light upon their breasts, I shall step forward once more.
Now then,
Before we return inside, there's something I'd like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. Where'd you find Meteorite? The name of my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even when total absence of light. Per finding one's way. Oh, glow-in-the-dark rock. That's actually really neat. Parents often gift them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Iceman and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. Juna's up next. I wonder if he'd hear my last request.
Hey.
You always are in the runner. I guess that makes sense because you don't want to be seen. We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Well, I don't have a choice now. Oh, the cathedral or theater, whatever this was. Here we are.
Second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place...
This place had a sentimental value to you.
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as their atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love that they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
Sure.
I have no doubt they loved your voice.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it made me self-sufficient. It can be a lonely way to live. And sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I feeling my guts like this? I accept you. What is this? What do you mean? I accept you as a person. Ah, that makes it. Oh, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? Promise to make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listen from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. The answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly over, after the day of hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. Looking forward to it. I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Now it's getting late. Let's head back.
This.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. Flower bookmark. Hey, we can use it for a book. We actually am realizing, how do we keep track of where we were reading in our book? This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Well, you feel the same way, don't you? You know, we're back together discussing your hope for a brighter future. Via's up next, Fidelio, then more is last. And so, we're almost done.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me with Rika? Yeah, sure, I'm glad to be able to talk to him again. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, it is my dear sister, and with Will in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk to you at any cost. Told him about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happy ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All its enemies lurk in the shadows. You're saying the same things Bolton said.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. We're too much, brother. It was us with them. Sure thing, noob. See you in a minute. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the
Now
island.
that you mention it.
I had something I want to give you. Well, I'll run into the house to retrieve it. In your house? Not like on the runner? You feel always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Been looking after her for a long time, but I think it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Like who? When you say you entrust her to another, who do you mean?
Is that all right?
What's but you? I can see the way you feel acts around you, even if I wish I couldn't. I'm planting false expectations in my sister's head. I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. What? Okay, exit hostility from you to you supporting a fake smile. Oh gosh. I love it's great. So I guess that's canon now. Looks like the two of you are having a rousing conversation. See, we're talking about the swarms of victorious vanity sharps that team at the night. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they die instantly. He's just straight up threatening us now, isn't he? They'd all told me that lie all the time when I was a child. About children who lie will be thrown at the sea at night, they'd say. Looking a little pale, well, what's wrong? Well, didn't you say you had something to give him?
See this for yourself.
I do, here. This is for your hands only. Rippling shell. This shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Ah, a conch shell then. Traditions say it contains a prayer for its owner to return home, safely. Just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Okay then. That's quite the gift. He is not happy. Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. I've actually listened to a conch shell because I don't know what happened to it, but I did. Me and my family did have a conch shell at one point. And I occasionally listen to it.
I'll do it.
Isn't it, Del? Time to talk to Masalia, the last party member.
Finally.
Finally settle things with Louise. Oh, a guy like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. So you need a breather at all. We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Back to Edrica, I guess.
All right.
Or Brylehaven. First time I saw the ocean. Brylehaven makes more sense. Said, man, biggest pond I've ever seen. I'll get a good laugh out of that one. Lady Rella, Vecna, thought we'd always be together. Figured I had already lived my life the way I wanted. I got some perspective on it. Well, there's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Feel stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
I think that's true for anyone. Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del would have wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. Me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me. I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vecna, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow it's weak, and meek ended up fuel for its fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah.
Still.
No to the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of crap world will change. I started seeing the light from making a bout with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, gonna make sure that Crown's yours. Actually, got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. And we never saw Bastalio again. No, no, he's back.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden Fruit. That kind of seems weird for him. He has some rare beeswax or something apparently. His scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said it hoped I could smile. She said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. Slum rat like me. Now I'm giving it to you. Well, hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Basalio and I return to Grand Trad. I can do whatever I want. That's not a good way to think about things. Anyway, last one.
Perhaps.
All I can do, but see how things. Wait, what?
Perhaps.
Let me see how things stand. I physically have to go to one of his things. All right.
Let's go.
Oh, I could have. I didn't realize that's where that was the entire time.
Say there.
I've always just warped to Basalio, and that's just where he was.
Where was I?
Gilmore's presence. Ah, yes, nothing like reading a book outside of a noose with a body on the book. I'm not gonna finish that. Told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. Hey, so at last we reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. You truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I
Yes.
will. Spoken like a king to be. In striving forward, the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of the rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I
decree.
have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again. However, a selfish reason for that is.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But
Even if they could. Any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe in such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back in the world I've dreamt of. But under your reign, it seemed like a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantasms as my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Trad, I'd be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then to Rhylehaven by way of Martia. That sounds like a familiar path. So it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim I'd take it, I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
So, once you're a king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good to
I
me.
thank you.
To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too easy to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I can
nest.
hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Ah, how good of you to come.
What now?
And that's everyone. So what did we get exactly? All plus 5 strength channeling the berserker. These all give buffs? Plus 3 strength and plus 2 magic chain the summoner level. 2 magic to agility mass dance. Thief. They're channeling that. So these are all buffs to their respective lineage. That's really cool actually. Agility channeling the gunner, plus 5 magic channeling the healer. Contents are unknown. I remember that. Channeling the brawler, endurance and luck for faker, endurance, agility, commander. Merchant is also luck. That's really powerful. I like it. Speaking of, I want to check out my stats because Some of these are really high for some people.
That is.
Because, like, Stroll has 85 on its strength and endurance. You just have an 86 on endurance. Stroll's more tanky than... Or, like, not at more tanky than you, but, like, is better in terms of offense. Because so, Heinz may have max agility. Nothing will ever hit him again. Juna has max magic. You're supposed to be a balanced magic and physical attacker, I think. I don't really think of using the physical attacker portion of that. But Salia minus 2 to magic. Yeah, that makes sense, but he has so much strength.
Oh. You're
Back
coming
to
in.
reality. That's everything done then.
Please help as much as you can.
He's fighting. I plan to tomorrow. You don't have any more intel, do you? Just ingredients. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the gauntlet runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey,
You're still up, right? Think about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. Wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Of course, we have to have Gallicans
Hold
too.
on.
I don't even know myself. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself.
well,
Whatever you feel about it inside, I bet those people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What?
What do you mean?
let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. If you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? People think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that. It becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fiercely believes in his ideology than he does.
What?
But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear and anxiety that are your enemy, they are all well from which you gather your strength. Good night. And we fell asleep sitting up, apparently.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
Another creator, Coley. Yeah, we are technically going to War Day. Point approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he survives.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens,
We are
I'll
literally
protect
about to head
you.
out for the final battle right now, though.
You'll come back, right?
We will.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh,
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right? Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Let's go kick Luis's butt.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white.
I wonder if he thinks
One
we're
of
even
those
going to be able to
motives.
break
Doesn't
through his
change the
big
fact that
storm
his
thing.
methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
Now is not the time for moral ambivalence.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes.
No, that's because you literally give us a buff that gives us
Perhaps it's
resistance to
something else.
anxiety.
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
How long ago was it? Oh yeah, also, I'm excited to do that again, because I'm doing another Mario vs. Luigi stream after I beat Deltarune Chapter 4. Both the routes, so technically it's probably going to take about a week and a half-ish at most. But I'm excited because I heard they added a new coin runner mode.
I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here.
Stroll, we've made that on the runner.
Since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
Also, Stroll, you're making me hungry.
Though, can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle.
Oh yeah, the worm.
Once and for all.
I'm heading to that Stern of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
Well then.
Hold up, I gotta wash my hands. I need that free 100 EXP. That's what I said. Yeah, no problem. I only know chapter 3 anyway, so I also don't want spoilers. However, I have seen one thing. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I managed to like scroll past it before I think I managed to scroll past it before I recognized whatever it could be anyway.
It's time.
Time to start. Only got one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there.
All right.
Save the country. He's waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Waiting on Luis. Once it's set up, there's no turning back. Understand?
Understood.
Say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
That's why we armored this place.
That was not an encouraging sound.
We only lost our left
much for
wing.
the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Okay.
Girl, we're partners. Keep it together.
No way this could go wrong.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
But did we land it properly?
Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
Rest of it on foot,
broken?
then.
But what about our way back?
We'll just follow with
Calm down,
style.
little thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
So you're saying I can heal here. Good.
Right. Let's move.
Oh, they're playing this theme? Time to deal with Luis. More's here if we need it. Let's go.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. I move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll soon confront Luis and finally put into. I probably should have gone through my gear first, actually, but whatever. Birds!
Place.
More horrifying than I ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
The place cannot become so warped simply through molecolization. There's nothing here other than Magala. This is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Take
You
care.
know, I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. And none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plan.
I see the enemy.
Yep, we're safe.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
So many birds.
Charging in.
You know what? Hit me. Do it.
Come on.
Thanks for the healing.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come and get it. Right
They
there.
seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on.
That was
And I
brilliant.
fully healed. Also, this place was... I gotta explore everything.
There they are.
Push through.
Oh, I can one-shot them now. Prince Master, Hero, Lethal Light.
I see the enemy.
This place isn't gonna be as many very many turn-based battles, probably, but I'm fine with that.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I honestly like the out-of-battle system they have. It's not the best, but it is pretty fun. This is just one of the bosses we fought.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
What now?
Also, real quick, do that. I just want to make sure my equipment is good.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
I do want the... You can just throw a crown on myself. Alright, we're good. Just because I'm forced to be in battle, I want to make sure I don't get hit with status elements.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Oh, one enemy gives us 500 AE XP.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Looks like they're weak to light. Guess it's our time.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I'd rather refrain for now.
We're looking good here.
Go for it.
I didn't realize you were second.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Right there.
Enemies are still around. Careful now.
Ooh, rare gear.
What now?
Strength, magic, and endurance. Here you go, Hulkenberg.
My, this is quite the find.
Magic Knight does seem a bit balanced, and Paladin is a combination of it, so yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, there's still something this way I haven't explored. Dead end? Teleporter thing? So I'm saying something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
It's possible that these stones move. What do you mean? I can observe with my third eye. The magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You get on these rocks to get somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. It's a strong presence from before. Just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Let's go.
It's true.
Never know we don't try after all.
Please.
The float appears tremendously swift.
For real?
Ah! Oh, this is great. That's some fast stones. Charges on that one. Don't do that. I mean, we can head back to the runner, but I don't think I'd want to.
Is that...
A melancholia crystal. I think if we've ever seen this, why feels so much more intense than anything else? Calica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. There reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Didn't take long?
Don't tell me.
Without 5 seconds. No, remember, it can't be. No, I'm talking. Here it comes. I think so. It's gonna be fight for our lives. Are we refighting all the bosses? It's this thing again.
The human from the border fort? But it looks.
I'll use what I must. You're going to your name, eh?
Steel.
I shall do my best.
All right, no theft then.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Summoner.
Let's go. Now time for some close talk. I won't hold back.
You are human, so I'm going to Hero's Cry. Wrong move.
Warrior.
Concentrate. Focus on the legs.
This is for souls of kings. Give me strength.
AoE Dragon God. I forgot I have this instead of the wind skill.
I will come forth, royal soul. The magic theme.
Nice hit.
Crit.
That was perfect.
Are you prepared?
Weak fails slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Here we go. Time for damage. Nothing left with the main body.
Quick, knock them off again.
Not blades. Yeah, because we weaken the legs.
I ask for your aid. I shall summon her.
Let's go. We'll team up.
Hit him with the royal sword.
No holding back.
Scroll just use it to get rid of those apples.
You see that?
Of course, using Soul Scream, you're almost dead.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Get your legs back.
We've only just taken them out.
Healing.
Heal.
Well, that's not much.
I see your game.
And dodge. Isaiah has a ridiculous amount of evasion.
Formidable indeed.
Either take my first power. The enemy still stands.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one. Warrior.
Alright, Stroll, finish it off. Crit!
I have managed to master this.
Tremble before me.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yeah, these skills are gonna get strong. That reminds me of something I wanted to put on Basalio, because I believe I got a crit up thing. Looks like we managed something. How was our third time fighting that human?
Reminds me.
You said you encountered it at the border fort. That'd make it your first human foe. Remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different from when, oh yeah, when my home burned. Things are different now. I'm different. Got power enough to protect cities and the people in them. Hopefully there's an autosave feature, because mine has a feature where if, like, my computer shut down, it's able to recover everything I lost. He'll take no more save plays than the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down. Won't resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
Also destroy the crystal, if you would, Will.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magma. It seems that it is the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. Annoying. Yeah, I had my thing crash before too. It is annoying. Leave it like the king's servant. How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it, send it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholy crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magic power? If the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
Only possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Looks like we get our own power. They're made of the crystal. It glows brightly.
Look.
Suddenly found I can sense incredible power in it. Heroic King's Sword.
This is
a weapon. Something came out of that crystal we destroyed. It's an ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Draco Deals in quality. And why such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but the place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps he's within the royal scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form.
that reminds me.
Creating a Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the king's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because its weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like that to use.
Right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Shipping Ridley's power will increase her own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
It just does sometimes. Editing videos takes a lot of it's not even. That's I'm not doing that, but it's a good weapon. I got a better one, but using editing software usually takes a lot of power. So I can see why it crashed.
There they are.
Push through.
That's the Royal Summoner mastered as well.
See the enemy.
Oh wait, I meant that last combat. Now I'm gathering Hero Lethal Light.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, but I think I want to head back and heal. I used a lot of Stroll's MP.
There they are.
And unless there's a limit on how many times I can do it, then I'm just gonna abuse it.
Charging in.
Or not abuse it, take full advantage of it.
Do it.
I just wish there wasn't as long a path to walk to get to and from this place. Something I need, actually. What do you think? Do you want to try? Well, my lady, it's like I'm gonna find something to sell his chairs, but people try to pay them. That's selling at. Nurse has his own shop. Oh, that's great. Ooh. You sell. I can buy unlimited Magla potions. Not gonna need that many of these things. But these Magla potions are like really hard to get. You know, you're just giving me infinite because I have nothing to worry about. Or Calcum Saver. That's just a weaker version of the Hero King's weapon. Where did you find... Neris, where did you find all this gear? Like, this is all really good stuff. Wow. I forgot to rest. The entire reason I came back here, I got distracted because Norris has a shop.
Yep.
One rest from what? Don't push up too hard because die. We can't replace you.
Now then.
Yeah, it's just infinite full heals, which is really nice. Because apparently, something else I did find out is this is one of the best places to grind. I'm not going to go for max level or anything, but you know, it'd be nice to get. Look at how much like EXP these things are giving me. I'm able to like use these items to like level up significantly faster than I did the last place. I wish what I did was go into this first area, like just get to this Melancholia crystal, so I could like grind up on this place.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Alright. Let's push through. Alright. That's down.
Because like, I can respawn this stuff as much as I want.
There they are.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It'd be great for something. Apparently, one of the best ways for class to grind as too is the merchant, because it gives you more money for this stuff. Thief is also a good class because it lets you steal items.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Alright, we got another rock here.
Ready?
Let's go.
I don't like this.
We got another crystal.
Look.
Let's break this one down too. Some sort of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Watch out!
Look.
I know that rumbling sound. It's a familiar warning. It's no familiar first child. Oh no, it's the baby! Oh, not the baby, it's the snake.
I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
I'm gonna be honest, rather this than the baby.
This is the
So these guys have nothing for us to steal then. Alright.
Oh no, this is like the desert.
Power
I
of
don't need
kings.
flashbacks to getting
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Here I go. I channel my power. Prince.
Now time for some close combat.
Prince.
I shall vanquish evil.
Some darker arts.
I pray you're ready.
Do that, heroes moving, and Brave Blade. Because I want to crit for an extra turn. Nope, 2,000 damage though. Strike dodge.
Face me. Rancor.
Here I go.
Yeah, just with two characters, I can keep their aggro really low.
Fall.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
That was the wrong skill. Whoops. Sandstorm. It's gonna lower accuracy, isn't it? Yeah, except it missed 3 of us.
No holding back.
Down.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, power of kings.
Hit their weakness. I ask for your aid. I channel my power. Prince.
Let's set it up.
Yeah, I'd say, well, I want Royal Sword. Whoops. Oh well.
I'm counting on you.
Nice hit.
That was so much damage. Jeez. And a crit. Finish it off.
I've
mastered this power.
I continue to.
Right. I could get used to this.
Good thing too. How about that's not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. For the worst. It's been nothing but trouble at the start of our journey. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now when we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
It's just an old, odd kind of family we forged since we began our path. Curious how our numbers grew, though. Of course, there's would have it that we grew too many. I bet that's where real power comes from. Power can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people can only have themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show them. We'll have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. And teach that idiot a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
Alright.
Also have to destroy the crystal. Well, the deed is yours.
Yeah.
Making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. Pull a crystal up. Let's track it down. What about the weapon we got? There it is.
Okay. Hey.
Let's see, a few weapons came out of that crystal. We having those. We got multiple. Brawler, Mace, and Abacus.
Very nice.
Looks like that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
What now?
Their King's Mace prevents mental status elements, reduce the cost of attacks that use HP, significantly decrease the cost of money skills. Those are pretty good. Yeah, no problem, Critical. I'm fine with that.
Right there.
They saw us. On your
Go
track,
ahead, hit me.
everyone.
Come and get me.
Step in the right direction.
Hulkenberg has maxed out her knight. Good.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not too happy about my HP, but it's fine. I'm willing to find something similar to a Magala Hollow somewhat
It feels
soon.
good to get stronger.
What now?
On that note, before I go forward, health intense. Hypspeed has max. I'll give it to myself.
Ready?
Alright.
Let's be off. Hello, champion. The Skyland's welcome to the stream. No problem. It's fine. We got another crystal to deal with. Thinking of that murderous power. Institute is strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. This is why I seem to heard the Grand Cathedral. We've always brought to the capital. Because every time it takes, we have to attack this thing. I was wondering when we get a fight, you. Oh, you're a bad egg. You're starting us off with extra turns.
It's even angrier now.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Hit everything.
You
The hands are weak to fire. So many turn icons.
Too much, perhaps? My
Get
retreat
the Berserker in here.
A summoner. I shall put all on the line.
About the worst warrior beat it 2 days. The worst warrior wear game?
Let's come
I'm guessing.
Royal Soul. Maybe there's a better by this power.
No holding back.
Alright, I have concentrate. Time for some damage. We got a critical. We got a miss, because, yeah.
We did it! Now, aim for the heart!
It's going to take 2 turn icons because I missed,
Okay,
isn't it?
let's
Yeah.
start right.
It's getting windy.
Take my fullest power.
I channel
Let's see if you're weak to ice. No, you resist fire. Do you resist?
Looks like
We can do
can't
this.
brute force through
You
this.
can just resist everything. Alright.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you. I shall vanquish evil.
Hi, crit me. Come on, crit. Nope, no crit. Still a lot of damage.
I can do this.
Vishnu!
Can't still be weak to that. They resisted still.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Crit!
From the souls, do your thing.
Ignore resistance. Gaining balance, yeah. And now here's your attack. Now is it, oh, okay. I haven't heard of that many warrior games. I've never played one.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Just kill those guys. We're good.
I can do
Celestial charge. Get my buffs extended. And a complete regeneration too.
Come forth, royal soul. Come on.
Now, aim for the heart!
Yeah, we got this boss down now.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Get wrecked.
6,000. Yeah, we can do some damage with Basilio.
To ever greater heights.
What's that? It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
Only nostalgic triumphant. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince. They might someday return. Was my sole desperate intention. In fact, you've been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered his power, to the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. What was your greatest gift in life?
that's why.
Thus, I use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
I'll have Will get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
There's several favors I'd ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Will. I cast stab! Wait, that was a slash. I don't know if we can lose power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. But first up, gear.
Onward.
2, 3, 4, Warrior World, Land, Warrior, Master Disguise. Oh, is Master Disguise the new one? No, that's the... That's it, whatever. Look at some... Look, the weapons up on. Come out of the crushed crystal. Staff, Claymore, and Lance. Use them gladly.
What now?
Increased critical hit. Shit, it's weaker, but more hit rate and crit chance. Defense buff, that makes sense. It's not as weaker. Oh, it gives endurance +5 too. As for the staff, strength of all magic up. That makes sense. That reminds me before I forget. Battle items, no, where is it? I don't think it's that. There was a thing I got that, was it, did I not get it on... Where was it? There was a thing somewhere where you can get a critical hit boost. Where was that? Yeah, critical trait. Alright, I need to get Tycoon max out. I can probably do that.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Save the rest of those.
I learned a new ability.
Alright, we got it. I still want to max this out for the sake of maxing this out.
I can use this.
Skill inheritance. Get rid of this. There it is. Double chance being critical hit. A lot of it mag, but I don't care. This guy's for DS. Yeah, I figured it was for either the DS or 3DS because of the what was it? Why can't I remember names?
All right.
You said Silas earlier. That's why I thought it was either DS or 3DS. Yeah, the DS is probably one of the best Nintendo consoles, though.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Yeah, that feels nice.
There they are. I'm right here.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Time for some closer up. How's that?
You don't remember? Wait, what don't you remember exactly? What are these guys?
How's that?
Oh, these guys just drop strength increases? It's the way onward. I don't want to go that. Oh, you don't recommend it, not remember. I misread that, my bad.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
Not this guy, yeah. Oh boy, so many teeth.
That should do it.
Serene headband.
What now?
This is evasion against slash, pierce, and strike.
Whoa, luck is truly on your
This
side.
boss, yeah, I've never been able to get into any of the Wario games. Just not my thing, I guess.
There they are.
Well, it must have some use.
I see the end. Alright, how's that? Charging in.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
That ought to do it.
Right there.
Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are. Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
I needed to dodge. I couldn't dodge. Oh well.
Impressive.
I'm going back to
Your
hell
training has
anyway.
paid off.
I know. I figured you're still here, Caracoli. Heal.
Yep.
One thing I definitely want to head back and do is go to that tooth spot. Those teeth probably give a lot of EXP altogether.
Right there. Let's push through. There they are. Right there.
Oh, you weren't something by that console. You were just there.
Push through. Come on. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. How's that? Come on. Alright. How's that?
That ought to do it.
That's done. Also, I believe one of the paths I haven't done yet. I think it's the top one. I might have done it. I'm not sure.
Push through.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Gauntlet.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
We made short work of them.
We're getting a lot of good, because that's all gold gear.
What now?
Oh, that's what that is. Then that's strong.
There they are. Right there. Come on. Alright. How's that? Let's push through.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Have I done? No, that's the main quest. Have I done the one up there? And I'll check the one down there too. I know I don't remember because let's see. I did that first one. That was no, I've done both of those then because it was the sandworm and the that boss after Zorbra. Yeah, I'm good.
What do you think?
All right.
Also, if you go to Magala Hollow after this, I'm gonna be mad for having to run all the way back. Perfect. Yeah, I've just never been able to play any of the war games because the minigame based ones never interested me. And first game was first like console was a DS, so there weren't any war games on the DS as far as I'm aware, unless you take the ability to put like Game Boy games into DS's, but I never could do that because I didn't have the right DS. Well, my dad did at one point, but I don't know what happened to that anyway. Man, I felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
A strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Louise is then. Let's get a move on towards this light.
Then,
However, I still feel those strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Don't do something about those before we face Louise. Let's keep an eye out. I just hope we get something similar to a Magala Hollow.
Right there.
You can always toss it later.
Oh, those are just... One of those is... No, wait, no, that's not a boss. That's using normal enemies. But we got an upgraded version of the humans here. I can just mow through.
We made short work of them.
Right there.
Oh, this has got to be one of the best places to grind because of all the...
Forward.
There's two of these here.
How's that? Time for some close. Charging in.
Yeah, I'm getting so many
Time for some
items for that.
Charging in. Forward.
I'm sorry, you did 200 damage to me. What?
That should finish it, I think.
I mean, really? Well, I guess, yeah, they are. Wait for private present. Maybe not right now. Yeah, I took a lot of damage from one of those things.
What now?
Alright, problem solved.
Ready?
I'm not gonna need these 99 stacks of items I have. I can use them to get through these dungeons without heading back to the runner. And then if I ever run out, I can head back to the runner and just buy more. Because I have a ridiculous amount of money.
This is.
Well, Kali Crystal here too. It's a stagnating amount of Magala. Only a human nearby. So, who's next in the curtain call? Please don't be the baby. I hate that thing. It's gotten stronger everywhere it comes forth. Oh, it is the baby. Boy, the baby's crawled from. Activate it again. I'm talking about, why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Well, it's a cool dog. Oh gosh, why does it have veins on its teeth?
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Now accept your fate.
Last of it.
I wish we saw the last of it.
These souls of kings, give me strength. This things work.
Nullified?
Let's say
Block
goodbye to
fire?
They're totally fireproof.
I'll cut through.
We better use something else.
Think.
Oh, of course you inflict days.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Gloria.
You won't land any attacks like this.
Let's try this.
Not the baby, yeah.
Here I go.
Try
On
ice?
the line. That's igniting?
No, are you just gonna block all magic?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Flare.
No, not all. Alright, good.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
All right.
You see
It's
that?
not going
Face
anywhere
me.
with this.
I shall know formidable indeed.
Oh gosh, why do the broken eyes look like that?
I know where we are. Come on. This is our chance.
I call upon royal power within.
They've sapped your defenses.
Some darker arts.
I pray you're ready.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
No, they don't. My defenses are normal.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Come on, crit. No crit.
We don't know where the attack will come
Next
from.
one's gonna turn to a car? I have no idea. Gathering power.
Oh, power of kings.
Make sure he can't hit us. Or deal damage to us.
Yuka's guard is down.
I'm all prepared.
Royal sword time. Please finish this.
Still up?
That did not do as much as I hoped it would. What turret icons? Alright, tackle, hit. We got a dodge.
She's doing great.
Pain from having both eyes brushed. Eager bite. Miss!
You've got some fancy footwork, Soul.
Maybe try resetting whatever your device you're editing on. That might help.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
The baby. Oh, I see what you mean.
Critical hit.
I pray you're ready. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's go.
World Flash. We're done. We're finally done fighting the baby. I hate this thing. Is its feet made out of gold?
that I've grown stronger?
Right then.
Stream on, yeah, editing takes a lot of processing power. And how long has your computer been on? Because if it's been on for a while, I definitely think resetting it probably will help. You beat it, still. You allowed to see that creepy thing before. Lady Marsha was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. No, that'd be the Singstress, eh? When you dragged to the expedition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Without faith in nothing, only a path to hold on to. Well, it's the same way. He prevented the world with the despair of seeing his own turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also don't want to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me, and I gained this power. I can now think this way.
Right.
Can't this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild?
Right.
You break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot. Well, that long. If it was in sleep mode, that does mean it hasn't been turned off. So there's that too.
all right.
I'll reduce the magic power reaching Louise. When we break the other crystals, let's find the rest. You can find out in Task Manager if you're curious, but now makes me curious for no reason.
Now then.
This is
Gunner, Thief, and Katana, and Faker. Yeah, they're transcendent. We can see not to use them.
What now?
Significantly increased slash attack strength. Sure, and agility +5 as well. Ah, yes, I love having an agility +5 boost when I'm pretty much max out even without my archetype boost. 7 deadly sins. I don't remember what all of them look like off the top of my head. But I guess they could, because how many human, like big boss humans are there? Slash attack, Gunner significantly increases Pierce attack strength. That makes sense. Significantly increases the strength of since the skills cost 0 MP, which is also pretty good. Everything does 420 attack damage. Why do all the king's weapons deal 420 attack damage? I'm just now realizing this.
There they are. Time for some close-up. Forward! Time for some close-up.
Wait, these humans are level 2 and I've never scanned them. Alright. Oh, giant teeth. Oh!
Your death will be swift.
Stay calm, everyone. Electricity's no good against them. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
So, need to hit you with magic. Or no, I need to hit you with physical, need to hit you with magic.
I can do this.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
One down.
Then again, I leave it to you.
This is the power set. I shall take a defensive stance.
By this power.
Royal slash. Cover from stun.
Now, what's the play?
Level 88. You also drop health and sense.
Perhaps not. Let's trade
Time
places.
for the leading lady.
Now accept your fate.
Here I go. Ah! I'm sorry, everyone.
Win! Still here?
I am kind of scared of how much damage you can do. Using Soul Cry? It's only 2 turn icons, but still. Nothing happened.
I'm focusing my power. Only this is just what I need. Them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Everyone ranked up. Oh boy, that's a lot of rank ups.
There are still some close ones.
Alright, how's that? Time for some close
That takes care of.
Oh, I thought I dodged.
more than this.
Oh, power of kings!
We need a different approach.
I show no mercy.
This is the power
Then
set to
scale
belong
to
to a
a
priestess.
higher strength or math. That's kind of neat.
Behold. The magic steed!
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Soul.
I'm focusing down the physical one first. I'll tell this game, no, before I stream Kingdom Hearts, I am going to be streaming Deltarune. But then after that, probably.
I will fight with Vida's power. Scour!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I show no mercy.
You was really hurting. Someone
Yeah, I
help
need to
her.
heal next turn.
You was hurt
I
bad.
pray you're ready.
Can we get her some healing?
Hello, 2K, welcome to the stream.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I am grateful.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Crit!
I'll use what I must.
Come on, finish it off, please.
Apologies.
No, we hit once.
Finish it.
Oh, come on. I almost had that.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
They can heal each other.
I shall vanquish evil!
This I can do this.
We'll have to take them down evenly, I guess. No, you're just going all in on healing. I need to take down the right one, which is magic.
Vida's power. Win! It's still up?
In the name of justice! I'll withdraw for the
Taking
moment.
center stage.
Face me. Some formidable indeed.
Here I go. Help me finish
Come
this.
forth, royal soul. Just
You
one
got
left.
him. Nice going.
And we're done. But now you're gonna be tough. Alright.
You was really hurting. Can someone help her? You was hurt bad. Watch me. Get her some healing.
Yeah, I need to hit you with physical. Or I can do this.
Great job, Tuna. Now we're doing something new.
I show no mercy.
I summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Yuba hits her weakness.
Is there another way? Take it!
Thank you. This'll be over soon enough. I leave the rest to you.
this.
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear.
You super buffed your stats, that's why you're taking no damage.
I'm focusing my power.
Oh, we got a lot of turns. Let's use it.
Let's go. Maybe not. Forward!
Only one left. Finish them off.
That does next to nothing, wow.
Let's not. The rest is yours.
You face Hulkenberg.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
They're still breathing. I'm counting on you.
For all that we strive for.
I leave it to you.
Here I go.
Finish it off! Getting so many levels. Okay, I get 6 of these. Get those to 60 and agility up.
Nice.
I continue.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
There is
There they are. Charging in. Come on! Time for some close combat.
What now?
Alright, time to heal up. I don't need to get full health. Just good enough. Jumping on phone now. Alright. I have a bunch of Magla pills too. Wow.
I see the enemy.
Also, it does depend on like what game wins the poll, and that technically goes on until I start the next game.
Great find. Keep it.
But it's looking like it's going to be Kingdom Hearts.
Right there. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Add it to the collection.
There they are.
Come on.
I'm just Magla Beast. Hello.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Let's push through. Come on. Forward.
Okay, I'm slightly concerned because if you have a chance to spawn the big
Right
T.
there. All right. How's that?
Nope, that's a fish.
Charging in. Let's push through. Forward. Come on.
Training has paid off.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Max Dancer has been maxed out. Good.
Time for some close combat.
We destroyed the crystal.
And those things are
I hope we can have a
tough.
moment's peace now.
Ooh, magic incense.
There they are. All right. How's that? Coming down. Forward.
These crystals will spawn more and more humans too.
That ought to do it.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward.
I feel stronger.
Oh, he kicked me in the face. Anyway, they're done.
Good job, everyone.
All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Come on.
These teeth can't hide from me.
How's that? Let's push through. Forward. Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
That's where I need to go actually. Oh, I can go back to the beginning there if I really want to. So I think I'm going to do these last dungeons. Then, yeah, because I missed at least 2 more. There might be a third. I'm going to do these, head back here, then progress all the way through here again, I guess. And, then we're going on to the final battle, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
Ready?
All right.
Please take care.
Watch it. Yeah, no, we're mostly healed.
Now then.
Try and cut off the maggot. The human just waiting to. Which one is it this time?
Keep your wits about you.
With our braces up, it's upon us. Sure, the same human that attacked my village. Oh, this one. The Dragon God that's already overstayed its welcome. Well, we once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
It's the human from Yuba's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
I retreat
Time
for now.
the leading lady, a summoner. I shall put all on the line.
I shall vanquish evil.
Mask dancer. Going for the win.
Alright, give it its fire weakness though.
Now they're weak to something new.
You're not weak to fire anymore, are you? And I can't buff against this thing.
No good against them. That's the last
I'd
thing
rather
we need.
refrain
Let's stay
for
calm.
now.
The next one's yours.
I'll cut you down. This is doing nothing.
Oh, you just blocked.
Just the dance for you.
Alright, let's restart because I can't buff at all.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure
I
it stays
don't like this boss's gimmick, how it constantly changes its weaknesses. But there's no way to track them.
Behold Vida's power. Now let's set it up.
Let me help. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
right on target. Don't underestimate. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Now your elements have changed. All debuff effects removed. You didn't have any.
After you.
Behold. Charging in. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
I can at least
Now,
still keep
what's
hitting
the
him with
play?
that.
You first.
I've got up close and personal. Moving to the behold this power. This might sting.
Oh, you move debuff effects, not buff. Oh well, let me just reapply those.
It's
Okay. Hold on.
This is it.
Poison. Didn't work.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Anyone else have almighty damage?
The rest is
You
yours.
might.
Spear. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Juna.
Those souls of
Your weak
kings.
spot. Give me strength. Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
Get him.
Still up? Nice! To safer ground!
I do have it. Actually, yeah, I'm going to fake a go over
Can
here.
you withstand this? Watch me. This might sting. I pray you're ready.
Vida's power. The
And
magic-
finish it! Crit! Energy intake, is that MP? That's it, data's done.
Very well.
Help remember the day I took Draco Dios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village as I cling to the ease of Mirandathon. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable princess, or priestess.
I won't stop.
I've been on this journey with you all. I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. You ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that's what the archetype power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it is flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Got the right idea? No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Will. Magla in the area has weakened. Luis' magic should weaken as well. Never has to weaken the enemy's power. That's fine to destroy the other crystals as well. Yeah, magic crystal. What do we get this time? Cross Summoner and Berserker?
Simply amazing.
Certainly will be useful.
What now?
Max MP by 30 and +5 magic. Facilio increases damage when breaking through resistance. I'll keep the strike attack strength.
What now?
see the enemy. Let's push through. That was brilliant. Time for some close. Come on. How's that?
Oh, I've been kicked in the face by a fish.
Come on. All right. How's that? I'm right here. Forward. Time for some close. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close.
One left.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I want to see what level are these things. They're level 40, 20, 62. The G's vary in levels, which is kind of weird to me.
Forward.
Ow. Anyway, yeah, I need to head back. I don't know if I got that one that... No, I did, right? I got the one... No, yeah, that's where we came from. Never mind.
I see the enemy.
Also, the big, black egg human reminds me a lot of Olives. I don't know why.
There they are.
I am certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, I didn't know that last part. I kind of wish you would wait to tell me that after I fought. But I figured it'd be stronger. After I fought the final boss.
Ready?
All right.
Which one have we not fought? Trash them all. Yeah, trying to think. The squid we fought on the boat.
Don't lose focus.
Your guards up.
They're upon us.
Human presence.
What is that?
Sounds like a storm at sea. It is. Only one of the humans at the sea I can remember. Now I thought I'd see it here. This time I gripped it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before?
Face me!
I show no mercy.
Heisman's a real
Ye
ace.
souls of kings, give me strength.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Go ahead and use this here, I guess.
Some darker arts.
I pray you're ready.
Joel will finish off all the tentacles, so I'm not worried about that.
Just lend me your strength.
We'll team up. I can't. After me.
Yeah, this skill should definitely destroy all the tentacles with that shard. So much damage! Random strike, a bunch of misses.
Summoner. I channel my power.
Not charging it.
I need to just set my main character to be in the front now. Oh wow, yeah, I really need to be in the front. That was so much damage. I'm realizing its head is a heart.
Actually,
Jeez, that was the human that was challenged off the island's coast, was it not? Or when we fought up on our way to your shores. We managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. Odell got hurt, but even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. He was stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Until he was always like that. Was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. I was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. This is power. There's something Dell gave me. Still with me that way. We're fighting together. Same with you, LA Juna, you and Rella. Who's right? Yeah, no, it's strong. It's carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright.
Alright, let's crack the crystal then. The strike is yours as well. I go there's much sense when we arrive. Naturally, we can just confront Louise. We just go and execute just. Let's go, Louise. Wait, that means the last one. We can't be done already. I actually really like this dungeon.
Okay. Look.
Banner and Fen. So we got Mass Dancer and another class I don't like that careful that much. Well, fancy ones. We can put the good use.
What now?
I am gonna say one thing before we go. Oh, that's just evasion against last week. That's really good because like half the masks give you resist or weakness to pierce. This one does lightning. I'm switching your. I switched you off the Mask Dancer to get right. Yeah, okay. I switched you off Mask Dancer to level up other classes while I was training last time, and I forgot to put you back on. That's my bad. Fire weakness to win. I'm gonna go to somewhere else before I go on and move on to the next one. So I'm gonna go talk to Morgan and do a more mask creation. I guess I got rid of my wizard mask for the. I have the elementalist mask, don't I?
What now?
Sniper, Savior, Martial Artist, Dark Knight. Yeah, Elementalist, because I was using this one. I think I'll actually go with that one. Yeah, I guess that is all of them then.
I don't see anything weak.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I knew I could
I
count
see
on
the
you.
end.
All right, let's push through. Come on.
Time for some close combat.
Summoner mask up. I need a. I want to get the Destroyer max up before we do anything.
Hey, good one.
Charging in. All right, how's that? Let's push through. Forward.
Hey, that reminds me. Hold on.
What now?
How many of these things? 9. Yeah, I could use these. Mass Dancer, I guess.
I feel new power surging within me.
You can get so many hero jewel roots by just taking these things out, too.
I feel new power surging within me.
Yeah, and that increased your magic, which is why I did that. I'll do the commander, too, then I'll move on to someone else.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
The commander does more strength stuff, interestingly enough, surprisingly. Or at least, no, maybe not. It's just because I got strength on that last level up.
I've grown.
Yeah, that increases your endurance.
I've learned a new skill.
Do the cleric for you.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do
You have max magic. There's no reason for me to do the heal cleric, I'm realizing, apart from getting that the savior unlocked for you.
I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, magic increased by 3 when it's already at 99.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Well, I guess it's technically at 85 then. And just your class puts it up to 99.
I knew I could do it.
If I wanted to get that one achievement for maxing out all the archetypes in the main character, here would be the best place to do it. Yeah, you give me jeweled roots when I get 50%. But speaking of, you're at 50%. Alright.
I see. I'm count.
I feel new power surging within me.
Get these unlocked.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
It seems I've grown.
I see the end.
Oh yeah, I was fighting these things.
Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Come and get it.
For you!
Well, we got more of these crystals too. Also, yeah, I'm realizing another thing. If I wanted to just farm AP, I could just take out these crystals over and over and not worry about the humans. And, like, level up really quickly because, like, these things drop the hero's jewel root, which is the best item of that, like, which is the best item for AP EXP, or AP XP. And I could just talk to, the cat thing and, like, easily, we're like, return to Academia, go back here, and level up. That is also an option. I probably would ignore the teeth, but whatever.
Hello.
Got all of those. Now time to get the rest of these. Because these guys give me a lot of the masks. Can't get all of them, unfortunately, though. Wanted to see if I could. Oh, well, I'll have to do that in New Game Plus if I ever decide to go for all achievements.
What now?
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Yeah, I've done everything. I can just breeze through everything else. Let's heal and then just annihilate anything else in our path. I do want to also buy more Magala pills.
Actually,
Now then.
Or potions.
Right. Oh-ho.
yep.
Under.
We're good.
What now?
I do got a lot of these. So max MP by 2. Scroll, strength increase, Heims May, magic. I don't really think anyone needs magic at this point. The Solio, because that increases crit rate. And I'll go through all of these after. I'll go through all of these items after I get to the dungeon again and just get as many archetypes leveled up as possible. Because free stats.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat. Alright. How's that? There they are.
On your guard.
If you see me straight, I say take it easy.
Charging it! Come on! Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Do this!
That takes care of that.
Them dealt with.
Right
We got a big bird.
Let's push through!
We had a big bird.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Elegant fighter.
Let's push through. Forward. All right.
But Sully was master of the Royal Berserker. There we go.
See any more? I think we're safe.
But that can make the Solio very powerful, because now critical hits don't use action gauge. I'm pretty sure that if I were to set things up right, I could make it so like I can attack so much without using up any action gauge. Possibly even being like attacking infinitely if I were to maybe. As long as I have the MP at least.
Great moves back there.
And get lucky.
There they are.
Come on. Let's push through.
Well, no, because like the Solios do only like the other ones are like, hey, yeah, you can do this infinitely, or do it through like, hey, yeah, you get it. You can go infinitely as long as you keep defeating enemies in combat.
Charging in. Come on. Forward. Charging in. Forward. All right. How's that?
Time for some close combat.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
I was really concerned they were going to spawn another big tooth because I would have had to fight that.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
There they are.
Come on.
I knew we
I
could
see
count
the
on
end.
Charging in. Dad. Forward.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I see the end.
Come on. All right. Come on.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of great equipment here too.
There they are.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Time for some close combat.
Forward.
Take down the fish.
How's that?
Time for some close
Come
combat.
on. Dad. Let's push through. Forward.
There's three fish. We took care of one of the crystals. Oh, well.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Yep.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Forward. Charging in.
Do these crystals give? Yeah, they give us small amounts of EXP and AP EXP.
Charging in.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Forward.
Time for some close combat.
He's safe. The crystal is no more.
Also, I love how technically I can just constantly keep full health doing this as well because of
Let's push through.
the Prince archetype's ability to heal outside of combat.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Alright, now we've got a bunch of these to go through.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Also, unpredictable slash damage. It's a gamble. I like that. Alright, sure thing, noob. After I level up, we're going into the final boss, though.
I found new power.
Max MP boost.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Get the gunner for you, because that's going to be mostly, I think, agility, which means better dodging.
I feel new power surging within me.
Yeah. I haven't done Heims May much yet. In fact, there's not much good for him.
I've acquired a new power.
Having some free extra evasion on our tank isn't bad.
To greater heights.
I accidentally gave you a tiny bit of EXP for the summoner. Sure, I'll max you out.
I learned a new ability.
And I'll do the general too because that's a tanky class.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm not gonna be able to max you out, alright? Am I?
I learned a new ability.
Nope. Oh well.
I see. All right.
I'm counting on you.
That's why I'm to unlock all these because you technically only need to unlock them to not master them to get like specific things. I
New
think.
skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fast.
I'm counting.
Of course.
A new power to wield.
I mastered so many things, and yet none of it lets me actually get another class. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see.
I can say the samurai now. That's actually pretty good.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can use this.
Everyone's around 57 to 60. The only one being higher is me at 62. All right. And I got nothing from it. Oh well. Watchers have done all this preparation, and there's like, hey, yeah, you got another area of dungeon to go through.
Look.
Disconnected odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
Those maggots near. When we cross, Louise will be waiting. Time's come to decide the true victor. It'll be the final battle we fight against Louise. Can't all the royal magic be used for destruction? It's up to us to stop him. Let's bring the curtains down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
I'm dealing with Louise. Yeah. Let's end this. Who needs an airship when you have a flying rock? Here's where Luis made his throne.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
Slow us down a bit, but it still won't stop us.
Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
He already got his revenge against Forden too, I guess.
To the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
The thing is, it might not even solve anything like he thinks it will.
Me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, Then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit.
The king.
None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
He was willing to
I saw him with
accept
the
it.
eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky.
I wonder if the king
That was
recognized you after you put your horns on.
As
Then
for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own limits. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
but you're literally causing it to happen again.
Thus,
Just on a greater
I
scale
choose to
everywhere.
make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Apart
You are
from
not the
you're the
sole
one that's getting
wielders of those
buried,
lost
though.
Archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Of course he has archetypes.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Those aren't normal archetypes. It's like he's forcing him to have an archetype. And that's not an archetype we've used.
We decide our world's future here.
This is an archetype more of just he's using Magla to transform his body.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been
Also
before.
put some clothes on.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
Face me!
Level 80.
Brute force through this one.
I'm gonna reset after this and we'll see. Yeah, I figured.
This is the power Magla said to belong
I wanted to see if I could steal from the final boss. Like, imagine we just, like, steal the Royal Scepter. Like, yoink.
Hear it now. Or take him down.
Come the Demon King. Oh, no. We witnessed the King's revival. Oh, no. Anyway.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Lend me your strength. Forward. By this power.
We're gonna do that again.
Together then.
Face
Damage.
my wrath. I think you're running from your
You've
fate.
got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Are you prepared?
Then hidden arm.
Severe reaction for slash and only remove buff effect. Well, I can remove buffs if I need to.
I can do this.
But I want my goal to be just to, specifically to lower his stats as much as possible.
Face my wrath.
Does that target the back row or something?
Hack and slash.
Speaking of, I meant to move Hindsight up for more damage.
Every summoner, I shall put all on the line.
We'll do this together.
Face my wrath.
I got a miss. Anxiety convert. Oh, is he gonna do? Oh, he's defending.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us down in one shot.
Do this again, I guess.
The Magla buildup dissolving.
Let us face me.
Who would have thought hitting him 8 times in the face would get rid of his attack? I missed.
Face my wrath.
Jaime dodged. Yes.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil.
I leave it to you.
I will crush the fantasy.
Come on, hit. There we go. Buff effects continue.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
This fight's
I will face
easy.
your convictions head on.
Maybe I overleveled.
Crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
There goes his debuff. Oh, crit.
There is no hope for you.
Bye bye buffs.
Come on. This has to work.
Are you prepared? Strong can prevail.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I call upon royal power within.
I hit him 8 more times.
Some darker arts.
Take my fullest power.
Lend me your strength.
All right then, Luis. Royal sword.
Still up?
That didn't do as much as I was hoping, but whatever.
There is no hope for you. Face
Now you're just gonna keep removing your debuff.
desperation shows.
Let's try this.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Oh, power of kings.
But this is not over.
Formidable indeed.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone.
The magic seed.
Just keep dropping his stats though, forcing him to get rid of his debuffs.
Take this. Come to me.
This again, alright.
Focus your attack.
Are you prepared?
You gotta stop him before he takes us out.
Tougher than I thought.
Face me.
Oh, that didn't do as much. There we go.
Those souls of kings, give me strength.
I will fight. Let's go.
Come on, be able to finish this here, please. Yes!
I do not fear death. And yet...
I don't think this fight's over yet, though. Yeah, why else did they give me EXP?
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger.
I think we've won this one.
I don't think it's over.
So the power I have now is not enough.
You see, I over-leveled.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
But you're not. You're just causing a lot more injustice.
What? What are you?
Most people don't
I
deserve
commend
what
you.
you're doing to them.
Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere.
Welcome
with
back,
it
noob. We
no
beat Luis.
longer.
First phase.
Wait!
His ship?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Gotta get on.
We can't even go after him.
Norris, is ours ready? Is our gauntlet runner fixed again?
We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Oh, time passed. That's not good.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yeah, we
Yes,
saw.
know.
Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now.
Hopefully it can fly a bit.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charitus. But we don't have a choice when we put a stop to Luis. The destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
What's gonna happen?
Look
Why do you
over
stop
there.
talking?
Enemies!
We gotta hold him off.
Of all times.
So many.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
We'll hold him
Highness,
back.
You get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
A one-on-one?
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Near us. Don't let us down now.
Are we actually gonna get a fight without the party member, or without the main character then?
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Oh, it's not gonna be a fight, just an animated cutscene.
We must endure this.
Oh, we actually gonna see them use their archetypes in combat. That's cool. And the dragon. That's actually really cool. Come on, Nerith, get us off the ground.
We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hold them off. They have to stop
Next to me,
something.
old man. Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye.
Oh, the archetypes are in 3D too.
We fly!
Chuck 'em! They're just chucking Stroll. Uh-oh. At least Heimsman can glide, I guess.
And no one must protect his people! Take this!
Please don't blow up the cannon to kill Stroll. Will someone catch him? At least it's not done. Please let us say the gauntlet runner's been taken off though.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Don't kill off the rest of the cast though.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
We don't have a choice though.
Take cover in the back. You made my
Are you
dreams
gonna
come
just
true.
ram into them?
Kill the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
This is the greatest plan! just pulled a Charles there. What? I hope Nura survived that. We don't even have time to look for him. Also, I felt like they could have had a smarter way about going to deal about the cannon. Because they could have sent
You've
the
lost
dragon
everything,
to do
and
that.
still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now.
I don't think any of those
My
options were the right
ascension
choice,
is
in my opinion.
With my own
Because
hands,
we're not doing
I
this
will
like
tear
just to
apart
become
these
king. Well,
lies,
technically we are, but it's
dreams,
because we
and
want to
bury the past.
make the
Here
kingdom a place worth
ends
living, I
the
guess.
royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Just a fight now.
So be it.
Alright, sure thing, New. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'll see y'all later. Is he doing the same thing again? Yep. Round 2. Exactly the same as phase 1, but we're alone now.
Such intense magla.
Hey, you missed us.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
And yet you're giving that needlessness to literally anyone
Embrace it
else.
once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
I mean, if he did make us into that, I guess it would give us a way to fight him.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
We don't have the others to get us back to normal now.
Not again.
What? That's not the archetype heart thing, is it? Did we really crush our own heart just not to transform?
My obstacles are clear. The boy is no more.
Wake up!
Something's gotta happen. And we're not dead yet, I guess. The book. Last time it was able to technically create a separate body for the prince. Can we do something similar again? Going to see more.
Where?
That,
Are you awake
I
now?
guess.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Send me back. We need to fight Luis.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No.
I mean, yeah, I figured it was some other thing. I think I mentioned a pocket dimension before.
Is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Are they literally saying this is just a video game?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
They are just saying that it's a video game.
Behold!
Tokyo.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion.
But if it's an illusion, how are like we able to exist?
Reality?
Isn't this literally what Kingdom Hearts is doing as well?
There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
I feel like you're lying to me, though.
That world is past.
This is metaphor or is this persona? I don't know anymore.
It's impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
There are so many different themes in this game, because now there's like, oh hey, yeah, it's like you can use video games as an escape for reality, I feel like, as well as in that. Because that's technically what they're saying, that we were looking into that world just to get away from our own anxieties, I think. Which some people do.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was it really all an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place isn't Utopia, I can say about that much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I even guessed the actual option. Thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
It's hard to say this, but the place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
I forgot you said that part about the music being the first magic. Now they come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
We won't lose then. You okay, Moore?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
You were a kid?
Isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond.
I kind of want
any
to learn
hope
more
of
about that,
change.
but now's not the time.
That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
It's Joker, Persona 5.
If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned.
I thought he was gonna say the name I put in there.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate.
First magic. Yeah, all that time I
was
forgot about
born
this
with the
song
very
then.
magic that split the prince in twain.
I bet there were so many opportunities where I feel like a bad ending could have been achieved.
No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth.
Persona 5, yeah.
When first
I recognize some of it, but
the
only
ancient
because I
sanctum.
played Persona 5 Strikers and seen a Let's Play Persona
Perhaps
5.
it would be best to call me a discarded
I guess I
shadow
also recognize it from The World Ends With You.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this.
Wait, no, he's that? Oh, I thought that the king. He's really the king? I guess it is
Not bear to lose my child
younger
a second
years
time.
then?
If you stay here, at least
And the
you'll be
voice is
saved.
definitely the main character's mother
Do you
then.
truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must
But
stop you.
what does IMO mean?
Even if you come to hate me for it.
Not sure what that word
Fantasy is a
what that
curse,
means.
sweet in seeming.
Street
And
like
if
that.
I
Relax.
must
It's
save
just
you
like The
from
World
it,
Ends With You, where like those things can't run
I
into
will
you and
teach
stuff.
You what reality is.
We're fighting more?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday.
is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That
Why would I be
world
more
is
important than
beyond
anyone
your help.
else?
Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Let's go.
Yeah, that song is really cool, though.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
But I'm not holding back against you.
I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
Okay,
So you
maybe
will gain
it's a bit overkill.
in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I will fight with pride by this power.
Well, I wish you luck at that when you have no HP left.
Still up?
Oh, you survived.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because we want utopia in our own world.
Why don't you understand?
The magic seeds.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake.
Finch rolls dramatically.
Be reasonable.
Seeker's Gale. Of course he's using the Seeker archetype too.
This is it.
What?
Crit.
So this is what it means.
Yeah, Alice is good at music.
To truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
You see, that was a scripted fight, except it was scripted for the enemy, not me.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power.
We can fight Luis now for
No matter how
some reason,
dire
just because we've
your
moved
fate,
our
you never
will to
gave up.
more.
You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such
okay.
abyssal divides
I guess
would
that makes
require
sense.
surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your
Hey, they survived!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still,
they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures.
Can we go kill Luis now?
That we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns, its precious possibilities.
I don't want to know that yet, because they haven't been told that yet. Please don't tell me stuff before the game tells me.
If you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will
also, I became a bit
surely
mean,
fade
guys, so I don't know.
as the dream it is.
I didn't mean to, I'm just saying.
I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
I mean, technically you are the Seeker archetype. The city before me fades away. Back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a pants novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail on the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This will be the last time here. I should ensure I have no regrets.
Listen here.
I understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself from the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spells stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making the country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I imagine that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I wrote up and invoked the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I do not know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they are an essential part in reaching the true seeker, I thought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set into motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
What now?
Where's the cat? If we're leaving this place for the final time, I gotta pet the cat. Where's the cat?
Now that you say it.
All for the Seeker's Research want me to close the book on it. It's already been well beyond the score we think I could have imagined.
Welcome.
Don't know why I can make this now. Wait, how does the dancer mask work on the masked dancer? What? Yeah, no, why do they have to? Why do they have to get rid of the cat? I get it was what years on mine, but still.
What now?
Everyone's turn icon also need Ephesians Fire, Dark Almighty Magic, use Magic Attack. I don't know what the point of that is, but I'm putting the Elementalist back on. Well, thanks for this, more. I'll see y'all later. I'll need to. I think so. You leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that even is strong enough world, Luis transformed to a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
You've already overturned your fate demise once. If you emerge victorious and become your king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy. And see you later, Dry Punch. Hope you enjoyed. Well, hope you enjoyed. See you later.
In your hands now.
And thanks for the luck.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Who needs a heart anyway? We're fine. That makes sense for Hulkenberg.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
It survived?
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
I want to see that now.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
Basically their way of saying we fully recovered.
Shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Or back on our own Skyrunner. Alright, Luis, let's go.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
The first magic.
After I'd idealized
Again.
my death more than I ever did my life. Thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me...
Also, I'm realizing now your third eye
magic
never really fully closes. Does it, like, get dry?
You got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing.
I'm surprised Gallic is getting a word in here because she doesn't normally fight, but makes sense.
If you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, he's colonizing himself now. Probably not even on purpose. He really is scared. What in the world is that?
This aura is entirely different. It's a Magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
They're still avoiding saying the character's name.
For the sake of our world.
Mask of Fire, Mask of Myth, Mask of Joy. Can I rob you? No. I wanted to try robbing the final boss.
I shall do my best.
They all have their own evasion. Alright.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go. 5 turns. Alright. This guy reaches. Oh, he's of course using that. Elect dodge. Bye bye, turn icons.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
There is no power.
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Let's work together. Now forward. I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's use it now.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Crit!
Nice one, Stroll!
There is no
I'll use what I must.
in your fantasy.
Even I can do this.
It's okay. Let's work together.
I'm gonna target you down.
How's this?
Oh wait, no, that still is up. Oh, I misunderstood how that worked then. Yeah, it means calm. Couldn't get that elect dodge. Fire. We got a dodge. We have fear though.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman,
I shall do
that's a lot of
so
ailments.
things.
Be careful out there, okay?
We'll do this together.
What is he gonna summon those things for sacrifices though?
You defy me.
Alright, we got a dodge.
Stroll,
No
they
holding
got you
back.
with multiple ailments.
Hack and slash.
We got a miss. That's unfortunate.
Nice one, Stroll.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Our new world and its ideals.
I shall put all on the line.
It's okay. I'll get some dish.
Go ahead and heal up our low HP allies, specifically Stroll.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Heat Riser.
Trivial.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be in.
No, they don't. They don't need to be sacrificed, though.
Sacrifice yourself.
We don't sacrifice. Oh, why'd you put that in your mouth?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
Moving to the rear, to the fore!
Warrior. There is no power from souls.
Do your thing.
Cilio left it wide open.
Summoner.
Let's hit that new weakness.
I missed it. From our sacrifice. Our destruction. I don't like what that does. We gotta miss, though.
We can't let him swallow them all. He'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
You're gonna Heat Riser again.
Sacrifice yourself.
Another sacrifice. That's the bird people, or not bird people, the people with like wings on their back.
Now time for some close up. Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
The puppet's matchless,
I
baby.
can't afford to. I call
Alright, we got rid of that.
power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
I'm
one,
ready. Here I
Stroll.
go.
Frenzy!
Right in their weak spot. Beat us down.
We got a crit so it doesn't take an icon either.
Channel my power.
I missed.
I missed, though. The blues. Oh, we have a weakness to that.
Defeated.
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Trying to inflict fear, I think?
Look how much magma is swirling around inside him. Yuka's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
The world.
I shall vanquish evil and
The puppet's magma.
We destroyed the puppet. We almost got that one mouth gone,
Do
too.
your thing. Get wrecked.
We get it? I don't know.
Struggle in vain.
I think we did.
Into the truth.
The truth is you're losing here.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
You're full. Oh, okay, that was as bad as I thought it would be. Gonna Heat Riser yourself, yeah.
Society's getting to Cilio, and they're targeting him. He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Summoner.
Alright, one's down.
All on the line.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. The magic seed.
And I missed. That's not good. I missed again. You're healing. Oh, that's great.
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much magma is swirling around inside him.
Removed all buff effects. I don't think we had any. And setting up another sacrifice. I can't tell which one that is. Oh, I see. So it's based on that. I gotta stop missing. It's because his accuracy and evasions go increased. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm struggling to, like, hit him.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'll figure something out.
Alright, victory of foresight.
He's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppet. Stroll's
Got
anxiety
him.
is spicy.
I can't.
Keep the enemies off him.
Could do with this.
I'm gonna get Stroll out of here next turn, probably.
Status ailment. No, a blood supply.
I can do this.
Move buff so I can actually hit.
I shall put all on the line.
It's okay. Let's work together.
I leave it to you. Yes, the puppet's magla's fading.
Alright, no more healing.
What is this?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Just trying to keep healing.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
The rest is
By
yours.
my spear.
Yeah.
Julio left him wide open.
I pray you're ready.
Let's hit that new
I
beast.
channel my power.
Captain,
Come
you've
forth,
got your
Royal
defenses
Soul.
down.
Let's set it up.
Alright, Basilio, let's go. Royal Sword!
Magla's fading.
Heat rising again.
Sacrifice yourself to the new
He's just trying to keep healing.
That side
All
means
that we
he's
strive
gonna
for.
heal. Attack him, or he'll eat
Oh,
the puppets.
boy, lightning.
Captain,
You better be
you've got
ready.
your defenses down. Hey, focus up.
Oh, I missed.
This is the summoner. I leave the rest
Time
to you.
for the leading lady.
The magic seed. A tough
Oh, I couldn't destroy the puppet. That's gonna be. No, I keep doing that. I don't know what that does.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That's the first time we've seen. I don't remember the name of it, but that type of doll.
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Predictable?
All right. Electric. They're still breathing.
I can't destroy the puppet, but I can at least do damage, I guess. Reset, yeah, just more damage. Oh boy, yeah, that's almighty damage.
So annoying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
At least you're not healing this time.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
This is it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Blade in hand.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
This'll be
Beat
all
him
behold
down,
this
Basilio.
power.
Gotta be close to getting him down. I want to get back to the main character so I can heal, though. Apart from my mist. I really need to heal. Come on. So one more attack, it should be... Oh, no, he's debuffing again. No, he's just getting rid of his debuffs.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
So I'm gonna do sacrifice. He's gonna heal again.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Attack him.
With healing power.
We lose the debuffs this turn at least.
Thank you.
Power of heroes.
Slowing you down.
Come on, hit. Yes, it didn't break it, but okay. So I just needed you to hit the left one. Reset, debilitate again.
My shoulders.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
It's gonna be an attack again.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the
I won't
puppet.
hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I need to heal.
Thanks.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Come on, break that. I got it.
I call upon a royal soul. How did that miss? Come on, Juna.
Oh, I missed. At least I can't heal anymore. We're almost done.
To the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming.
I'm all prepared.
Attack before he swallows the puppet. Give it all you've got.
Let's do this.
Crit! Alright, we can get rid of the mask easily now.
Hit. That was perfect.
I thought it was gray, so I thought it was days.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Come on, hit. Yes, there go the buffs.
Let's try this.
So only 3 icons.
Sacrifice yourself.
So are you just gonna eat it instantly? No, okay, it did take your turn.
Physical attacks
Good.
incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet.
You better be ready. You're out.
The puppet's mag was
I've got
fading.
just the dance
Right
for
in there.
you.
I call upon a royal soul. This is just what I need. Freeze over. Sorry, my mistake.
We'll do this together.
Alright. Let's finish this off.
Still up.
Except it didn't actually finish it off. We're almost done. Crit. He's losing icons. Come on, finish him off. Yes! We're done. Their next phase?
My perfect world.
Oh, there's another phase.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't.
Biblically accurate Luis with all those wings.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Luis's Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
If he hasn't lost
In
it
the end,
already.
Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat
Hate
in
to say
our
it, but
power,
yeah.
then let us wield it.
You can't just
I figured
believe
we end
in
up killing
nothing.
Luis.
Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this.
I shall do my... Here I go! The situation is changing. I leave the rest to you.
Spear.
We don't have enough MP on a lot of our party members. That reset the battle, though.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's trade places.
Leave it to me.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Night! First come!
He is tanky. Scream prevents action. Anxiety reaches peak. Debuff. Or no, removing his debuffs. The link has been set. What's that mean?
Beautiful dog ties, eh?
Oh, we took away one of our actions?
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
This theme again.
A bit much.
Okay, I might regret this, but I'm gonna swap you out for Basilio.
Be charging in. By this power.
Show them our might!
World Sword, there's damage. I don't know what, like, a lot of this stuff means.
We're badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
right.
She needs help.
Get
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
Power of
weakness.
kings. Some darker arts.
No. It is not over yet.
Heal everyone.
Much thanks. Thanks.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Last turn with this buff, might as well do as much damage as I can. And bye-bye your actions.
Beautiful dog ties, eh?
Here I go. Ah!
Not even their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I was saving the
Basilio
only one.
needs that.
Night! First come!
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Face me. Rancor.
Feel true terror.
Pressure, that's one less action. Which is dumb, but whatever.
Nice shot.
You count as a human!
Overpowering. It's making it harder to
Let's
fight.
set it up.
Just hold
Strikes
on.
true!
We definitely got this.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
No, I understand your ideals. It's just that I don't agree with them.
A foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
Oh, he's targeting Hulkenberg. That's making you go along.
Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Here's the joke's on you, Louise. I have 99 full revival items.
Vitus power. This is it.
Be gone.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up!
Oh, so when he says that, I have to get the party member out of there. We dodged. All right.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Is this truly Mantis' best use?
Spirit is unbroken.
I'm gonna get Hulkenberg out of here just in case.
I shall disengage.
Leave it to me. Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
Still here?
I really should have healed Basalio, actually.
Born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
One less action. Heat Riser. Still have no idea what something has been severed means. Overflowing again. Nice job, Basilio.
Have to help everyone.
You may have taken an action, but we'll get more regardless.
Overpowering. It's making it hard.
And then I'll immediately lose them when I miss.
Hold on.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
That helped. Watch me. Burn. Sorry, my mistake.
Vitus power. The magic seed still up.
We're almost on 1 or 2 more turns. Bye-bye turns. Heisman dodge thing is great. We're done. I don't think there's going to be another phase for you, Luis. I hear the end screen.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
That quickly, huh?
Breaks.
Back to Grand Trad. Where is everyone, though? And we've beaten Luis.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
I'm surprised you're allowed to be on that thing if you're considered dead.
He did it.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
I have my ideals. Witness!
Oh, no. Reverse orbital laser strike on us.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, The people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following
We
them.
don't need the scepter to use the king's magic.
Take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Are people able to see this? Oh, we're getting a big boost in power! I guess I can't see this above the King's Rock. Are we the Gauntlet Runner Assault? We're fusing with it? What?
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
The ultimate archetype! Did we just fuse with the entire ship, though? I'm realizing now Luis fused with his runner as well. You can see it at the bottom there. So we just did the same thing. Oh, bye-bye, Royal Scepter. I guess that won't isn't needed anymore. I mean, we got all the weapons it was made out of. Help anyone in need. Completed all quests. Oh, hey, Moore, you're alive?
The Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy.
I wonder if we're gonna
become a
use that
force
in New Game
frees
Plus.
people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Oh, there goes Moore. Oh, or he's turning into the king. I can see the resemblance now. We didn't get to see the king that
people
often.
have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
And there's the queen. We're not gonna see her, are we?
Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the
Was she the
symphony,
cat?
I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them
Oh,
to
she's
it.
there.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior.
No, but that's not our
All
archetype.
dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater
Oh, yeah, we did
embodiment
do
of the
that.
impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore.
Oh, that's a bright blue light.
Of a new era, led by those
32. Only 32? And by who?
Almost the appointed time now.
Who committed said war
Day
crime?
is dawning on a new king's reign, and with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a
You
new
committed
journey
the,
now begins.
That's not a good thing. And the book locks itself forever. We really left the book there. I'm surprised by that. Or is that just another copy of the book?
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long
There's probably several people who could. Specifically because I know in some games there are powers that literally prevent gods from doing anything, I think.
They who have overcome this fear.
Especially if you're a being of light, there are several restrictions that puts on you too.
I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Oh, okay, that looks a bit weird. Watch as my son's face becomes my eye. What is the morphing stone? What? That looks so weird.
It's him! Yeah! Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
Count Luis is dead.
Crown his son, after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it.
No, this guy is not going about the right way.
Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
No, that is harsh.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Can we call the monks off? No, I completely get it. It took me like several months to make my last video.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
I'm probably gonna start working on the next one after I beat Deltarune. I just wanted a small break in case there's anything like specific Deltarune theories, because I have a couple theories about the night, but I'm gonna need to play more Deltarune before I can want to say anything about it. And I just want to wait to see if I want to make anything about those theories. So today's the day of our coronation, I guess.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already,
The gang's all here.
should be nothing for you.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous. Should have known. Fearless as always.
Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title.
Majesty
Your
now?
Majesty.
Yep.
Yes, that too suits you well.
I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats over and about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course.
No, they have not
Always on
been.
the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft.
Are
To
they?
be honest,
Yeah.
I'm not so sure myself.
Well, that's good. And their concerns justified. How do I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic ways?
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Not sure how I roll. I mean, face any challenge. I didn't think this through.
In all honesty, I don't know what I can do for the country just yet. I'm still inexperienced. But I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Oh, I don't remember that. That sounds familiar. The thing is, it's so long ago. I barely remember that stream.
How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
We'll explain. You mean like the pixel art thing you made a while ago?
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go.
Or like just Mario?
To His Majesty, the new king.
So PC. I mean, you could send screenshots, I guess, but if you really wanted to, because now this is making me kind of curious about it. Let's watch the coronation.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
You know, having Judah start this off is a good idea, considering her popularity as well.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
I wonder if our choices did influence things.
Use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet,
Well, but, I mean, if you think you can, then I gladly see them.
to that end, I will face
I'm probably gonna take a while before I can respond because I'm really hungry. I've streamed an hour longer than I normally do,
Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race.
so I want to get dinner first. But I want to beat the game first.
There will be times I let you down. I know that.
So this actually does change what this cutscene shows. That's neat.
Even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
The king's crown. You know, I feel like that crown could be considered a weapon. It's spiky.
Take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Also, imagine it's like that looks actually it could be a bit too big. Imagine like he put it on, it just falls over his face.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
That the king's voice, I think?
This journey
Oh, I need to hit
has
A.
reached
Autoplay
its end.
doesn't work here.
He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
Metaphor ReFantazio 2 coming out
I'd
tomorrow.
like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Is there a post game?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Just walking around the streets.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
That makes sense. She's done a lot of research on
songstress.
archetypes.
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
So they've been
Sounds like
officially
they plan to
named.
fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme.
Yeah! He's the leader of the Royal Knights!
The Royal Knights, led by a Ujief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Oh, I love that!
Parliament now
We get to
invites
see what
its
everyone
representatives
does.
to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it
Oh, it is that.
the Great
It is the
Reconciliation.
pixel art
It really
Mario
is
thing you made the
tragic
other day.
What happened to his father, the king? But
Alright.
considering how his sons turned out,
At least it doesn't have the red eyes anymore.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Yeah, that explained me. Anyway. That's mine now, but Snows won't solve a multitude of problems you'll still face. So, yeah.
speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Did we recreate ourselves with the novel?
Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this
Or did we
place?
just go? Or we just wandering around?
Suppose you're right.
We're the king. We should be free to wander the market. If we want to every once in a while.
Mountains upon
Hulkenberg
mountains
looks
appeals
weird
from
with
the
that
people.
hat on.
How many days will this take to sort?
What's with that hat, though?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
What is
and
with that
somehow you're
hat?
now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after
Everyone needs a
this
legendary
war, they could
magic
never let that
artifact.
happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Good luck, Hulkenberg.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
She can just... That makes sense.
And there we go.
You can make objects levitate with magic now. That's actually really cool.
Not half bad,
It
right?
reminds me of Mage Hand from D&D.
Isn't the king supposed to be here?
We'll do our paperwork eventually.
Countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me.
I know what the one I use. There's an AI feature you can use to track it, but it's not that reliable.
Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her.
I've tried it out for one thing, and
Apologies, Troll.
it can be used to help you keep track of it, but I don't rely on it for everything, or I've only used it like once actually, now that I think about it.
Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
We got our own wand.
And then, well,
We're just listening to the ramblings of a drunk man.
But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning.
About power.
They lost both their
I'm excited for that
Saint
coin
and
runner
the Saint
mode as
Lady
well.
last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power never falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
YouTube can do captions automatically, and if you are going to do captions, you also could put them into YouTube manually so people can turn it on and off, which is what I would recommend doing as well, if you are going to do that. But for me, I can't do captions myself. That would be way too much work for my abilities with my dysgraphia. And I could use voice to text, but that would have so many misspellings. I've already yeah, anyway. It was nice talking to you,
It was good
though.
talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared. Eh?
I think we're fine for a job. I see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
We have time. I'll wait until she comes
I
back.
suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later...
Also, if you do manually edit your own captions, you can put your own funny jokes in there.
I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Hi, Gallica.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I guess that makes sense. I'll go back
I have a
soon.
few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settle, I shall come with you on every excursion.
But then people will know I'm the
Dressed like that,
king.
you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
If anyone would have
He'll
extra
be
clothes
fine.
for us, then
His Majesty's
we
not
got
about
here.
to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, Please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Yeah, where are you? The first time we were with so long ago, it might be playing Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? We'll capital prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Oh, there's this again. Do I do this now? Do I wait for another stream for this? We're not done. It's gonna take a while. Whatever. You're right here. We'll start with you. Please promise to turn rude again. Take this pressuring, adventure out. That's not all at all. Captain of the Royal Guard, you must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax. Seriously, this is might not maybe. Well, it's only part of the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar with set poor example. Imagine that scandalous face of the rank and file guard. That said, I take it by where don't reflect our travels. Now only a year passed, bringing my pride and night to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was where I learned he outlived. In the end, it was your eyes sent to the throne as well. I'm realizing you got me thrown off the prince and didn't realize who I was. I never tire of the face of the younger guard make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Brings back memory. That sure brings back memories. I wasn't watching, but the journey we undertook, you're the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodgren's control. Soldiers take out their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears the voices in clarity and truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only left me stay by your side as to do so.
What do you want to do?
Still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? We'll find her eventually.
You're not serious.
King Nano. I can still surf the sword. This place looks so much brighter than it was the last in-game month, too. I'm so glad about that. Hello, Alonso. It's only been a year since your coronation. You seem quite apt at sneaking away from your personal duties. Under constant fire from maids of all trades, con artists, and credits alike, your opening has been rather truthless, no? I haven't noticed. Oh, a kingly answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of these agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All day's work for the royal adequate of the Citizens' Council. By an allied maid, I should hope.
Hey.
Wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my, do you sound so good? I always should have. I'm sure she would be. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy. That reminds me, do you remember Daltrum, my hometown's landowner? Told me to send you his regards. He since confessed to his crimes and is awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. Not qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Lydia can speak freely about in our true forms. What does yours look like? Here's what I look like in my true form. Be happy to oblige, but let's see what I have. Show me, please. I want to see it. The true forms are cute.
What now?
I wonder if these. I've had this blue cheese on me since the beginning of the game. Is this still good to eat?
Oh.
As your king is not some personal business, eh? We're searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm gonna break myself. Only I'm not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They'll take their duties so seriously, much like their captain. Womakin, his smile is surely a myth. It's come clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? You chief outcast once awarded criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accomplishing they become. I mean, gradually. An outcast, you look further, an outcast who became their king. Faced no shortage of prosecution, and look at you now. Gentiles imposed across the nation are no different. Spread across the tribes, whereas over the past years, just so much a nation is defined by its people. Or how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes. It caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. You know, your hometown, they had shut themselves away and now they actively engaged in their villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights, proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of the country. I'm making another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict-born and tribal differences from history books. Way to go before that day comes, but until it does, let's forge the path forward, Your Majesty. Hello, Basilio. It's weird seeing you without your axe. Hey, I expected again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the efforts. How far is the city? Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that would happen when you make a guy like me captain the trading brigade. But I'm not so in it. Don't used to call myself captain besides. Even taking some survivors from Luis's troops. You know, but don't worry. I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. So I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used. Yeah, we owe you that. We don't see there's less discrimination in the city these days. Even fewer return to life of crime and make ends meet. If Dog and Seagrand tried today, his head would bug out. Not just Bell, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. And they wish they could have seen it for themselves. But as long as we keep them in our memory, it's close to saving them as we can get, Pinkman included. We built this place with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe us than what we didn't do to protect it. And we got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You do a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the whole world for that matter. It's my job while I didn't spot first, just point me at it. I'll solve it quickly. Well, for starters, I have this blue cheese that somehow hasn't gone bad. It has to be some kind of magic. Wait, that's not what you meant. I wonder if I can access the shops. Can I buy stuff?
Oh, very nice.
When I first visited this weapon shop back when I was still experienced and didn't know anything. Nah, I can't go in the shops.
Where to?
Makes sense. Can't visit the towns either, which also makes sense.
Say there.
All right then.
3 more here. Hey, Katharina, what do you have to report on your adventure? Is that Stroll? Ain't the big man himself. Good time, mate. Just got back into town myself. Where'd you go? Where'd you go again?
What a day.
Captain of the Seekers Recon Team. Remember, we travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. The reason to begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. Are you itching to get back out there? I'm not especially keen on dodging the cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? I think from the customs, the way they think is so different. My head spins because the tribal bickering seem right dull. If I can speak my mind, this country's changed for the better. I turned over the throne to you. You turned over to me, did you? I know you do right by the parapets. So I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohort have found jobs, and some have even picked up new skills for being out at sea so long. Well, don't you worry your kingly head. We'll have it all whipped up and report for you. Do something proper kingish with it. Yeah? Like, I wouldn't be able to guess.
All right then.
There aren't any hints of what it might look like.
Hey.
Oh, let's go about the city again, are we? Let's say Hulkenberg is on the hunt. I'll have to game a cat and mouse. Though, do with which I dare not say. Been a year since she ascended the throne, but like you hardly change.
I mean,
I try to act more like a princess get from now on.
Oh.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you's positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Now that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. General duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I had fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. I hadn't met you. I never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I clearly couldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. Credit. I can take you for showing me the way. There's no stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. Whole country on your shoulders now. Road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way. I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role to warrior of the vanguard. We have no idea of knowing unless it actually happened, and that probably will never happen, unfortunately.
That's why.
Who knows, though? Titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Lovely, that.
All right then.
Hey, it's Barton. I thought your gear was slightly different. Nah, it's just the lighting. Never seen you out of your village. What an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going on how the provincial governments were doing. We've convened for the new year.
Really?
Seems you're pretty busy these days. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but job is its own reward on what good it does for the town. And I'm pleased to report, as has the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns is employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has its specialties and wisdoms to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor role, but I'm happy to share my failings with others so I don't repeat my mistakes. He's right now. Yeah.
Of course.
See, they are. Townspeople play an active role in political administration. I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. Yes, taking every matter in public opinion can be laborious with all these proceedings and disputes. But changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
All right then.
I can just end this whenever. I'm not doing that. Like, how many people do I got left? Brigatita, Nuris, Juna. I have to actually find Maria, too.
Ain't this a pickle?
Wonderful.
Greetings.
I never will. Were you going about town and listening to what people have to say? So I just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our president was taking on common grievances.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you've undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone regardless of race or status can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become chief magistrate. My brother has made great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds, so all the more reason I try to guide the people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer do not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. I want to visit Obi's church and inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can become more accessible to them. How's Obi doing?
Well.
Yes, we practice dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again, and then made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with their values can join hand in harmony. That's what we need. You willing to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you will allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
All right then.
Hello, Brigatita. The king himself up browsing the shops. Just need to wrap up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply the goods to the royal family. Embarrassed. It's a little embarrassing. Hey, stop there! Give me a signed hammer to lay on the wall. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, one that lights up with rainbow colors, is just selling certainly well. The store was packed with families. That actually sounds really cool, though. It also just sounds like the rainbow gun from Terraria. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniters Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, in the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
But
there was nothing you could have done at that time, Brigatita. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king, and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it'd be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Do you remember my dog? We found the ones who took her naturally. I was considering ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Eventually, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature. So they decided to keep her. Oh, that's sweet! I had no choice but to spare their lives. Couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Alright then.
Ain't this a pickle?
Juna's up next with her. Is that a witch hat? Yeah, you're the leader of the kitty!
Wait a sec.
Isn't that kind of like... If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how it could have survived a desolated ruin bearing, so that couldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute. He never stops looking cute. Well, I guess that wasn't the queen. That theory was out the window. Doesn't bother you. I'm sure there's something else. He serves... The last king did buried himself in a study at the Mage Academy. You think academia was styled after that? Maybe? Wonder what more felt when we put this little guy in academia. Quietly and utterly impartial. Kitty! I'm surprised they're here. We gotta pet them again. I wish they let us pet them again.
My
oh well.
king.
There, well, heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Any souvenirs?
In that case.
Did you bring ready souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Firstly, Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we've already proceeding admissions. Let's say I'm surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's head mistress. I'm rather looking forward to going back as the tour on a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I grew him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they summoned the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he's being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold. Could he? Regardless, our mysterious little kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know. Speaking of fate, I'm gonna be back in it with Mistress. She's well,
now we're talking.
Well, I hope. Well, the toll's been fine, and she's been a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both kept soaring new heights, her and her music and me coming face to face with the magic again.
Hey.
Clearly remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. But when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. Just you watch. With music and magic by my side, I'm gonna change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's why my sister would have wanted, or what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why ain't that just grand? Well, it taught me that magic is more than a tool, in all of us, deep in our hearts. Okay, I do like that mage get up though. That's kind of cute.
All right.
I guess. Hello. You repaired the runner, I see. Hello, nurse. Royal Majesty here. Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. A fancy old title chief engineer of the kingdom and instructive development bureau. And can reach us as I please now, but something was missing. That stuffy old uniform came to gaze upon the runner the way I do. I know how you feel. I feel I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I agree. My bones are aching to feel the wind. Rather, I miss the day of dashing hither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful to the gracious ally given him a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. I haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day, with a teleportation device, I'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your partial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I was a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. Indeed. These I need stimulation of the mind. Anything that might do the trick. Do I smell another relic hunt? Guess I mean another relic hunt. Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how it would hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. I mean, this is important, but one must consider safety and the efforts that might have on the world. Engineer dumps a burn on future generations is no engineer at all. It's no small feat. Design at the perfect balance is safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bloody genius. I knew when your stimulation lie, your majesty, no like salting and speed and quiver your divine engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Oh, there goes sparking clean and always wait for a takeoff.
All right then.
Now we need to find Maria. Where is she? I feel like I'm going to return to the palace and that's going to be, hey, there's Maria.
Thanks.
But at the same, I'll give it a once round. If I can't find her, I can't find her, I guess.
You're not serious.
Hey?
The well-made bed. I had mostly fond memories of sleeping here. I was wondering what would happen if I interacted with that. An idea where I could find her. Permission to enter. Where the others before. I never did get permission to enter this room.
Cheers.
Imagining the flesh. Isn't Honeybee again? You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? Now you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply his information, but I must say, with pleasure doing business with you. You understand why Alonzo likes you so much. In your country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with them. You never change, do you? The city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't safe as one might hope. It'd be under your rule. Why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'll definitely make your day. I wonder, did the palace land back in the ground safely?
Hey?
You're not serious.
But yeah, I guess Maria is at the dot.
That's the way.
And that's where we're heading.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old...
Oh, very nice.
Boy, there.
I'm glad to see everyone's doing well, though. That's nice.
Say there.
Well, yeah, I probably will be willing to play the games when they come out. Assuming I can find time. I'll probably be able to find time. It's my channel. I can do what I want with it and play what games I want.
Say there. So?
Where Maria is? Yeah, okay, this is it.
Reminds me.
Being here brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the Tournament of the Throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
Things are different now, though. You can say that again. Once you turn around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? Excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? This place looks a lot better than from when it was destroyed.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my
am I
promise?
keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Well, she is the healer, Arcana, I guess, or whatever it's called in this game. I forgot. Why to see kids like her smile? The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum. Well, no, I'm giving it a ring. And the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed.
That's
nice. Some of
nice.
those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too.
We were just
If
there
could all
talking to a
change
drunk
together for the
man.
better like that,
Actually.
we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. Aside of myself, I show the path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking
Saying it
her.
a second time doesn't help.
Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Well, this is up.
Everyone, long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Well, no hiding it
Naturally,
now.
we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
I'm surprised no one we're still the only one that can
Oh,
use
it's
it.
fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
Most of us could
Send
take
soldiers
human
out
on
for
our
every
own.
incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
If only there was a way to use a modified version of the King's spell that,
In
to
the
see
end, I was
everything.
blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
You're right, capital can be a bit of a bubble. There must be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't gonna fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour.
They'll be
Of course
fine.
not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Your Majesty!
You dare play the king? You swine!
Hulkenberg, calm down.
Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived.
Well, we didn't kill every dragon we fought. We spared the first one. Killed the...
When we fought to appease the dragon god.
No, we didn't kill the second one.
4 dragons.
And then the other was that. I'm glad that it's surprising they
Never thought
acknowledge
the day
it
would come
though.
when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
Also, out of everything, dragons are the one thing that had the same name. I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what came, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, King's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Just don't stab the papers.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
How long is the ending? We're going on a bit of a trip, aren't we? That squid monster was on the map the entire time? How'd I never notice that?
Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
Can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
Well, that's boring.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins to believe it can be realized, so press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner.
Yeah, just wanna come with us, don't you?
The Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening?
The entire gang here? They're in their old adventuring gear.
These ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
The original
Once
party
again,
is here.
sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
But it's no fun that way.
Don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
But we need at least one more person for a team of 4.
We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Oh, we're going out to see them.
I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe I do. As I do. That's the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
It'll be
Tis
fine.
natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that at the beginning.
Timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
Also, I'm realizing they're adjusting the player, not
You
Will
have
this
my
time, yeah.
sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hello. Hi.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Oh, hey, Maria. Did you tell this to Fabeline?
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
That's why it was a desert the entire way around, because of the King's Scepter. That's interesting. There's the... Well, that took like 2 hours after the boss. That final boss was scary looking. I'll say that much. I don't think that was a weird final boss. It was an anime game, to be fair. I think it's probably one of the weirdest final bosses I fought. Now that I think about it. The closest thing I could think to something like that, it reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts 1 final boss, which is interesting because that game's going to be next after Deltarune. Like, I'm surprised by that. There are 2 similar final bosses in a row. Well, because we're not beating Deltarune soon, because there's several chapters of that. This is a great game. I'm definitely, I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. Probably not on stream. I'll have yet to decide. But I think I am going to want to do a New Game Plus run at some time, partially just to get the rest of the achievements. But yeah, this game is great. I do think I want to see what transfers over into New Game Plus before I start New Game Plus, though. Because I can imagine items would transfer, possibly mastered archetypes, but that might be a bit strong. But even through beating the entire game, and after grinding specifically for it, I still only got 50% of the way there. There's no skip button for the credit. Ah, well. I was hoping there would at least be a fast forward button. I'm gonna check the poll real quick, because I'm just curious where it is. I know Kingdom Hearts is still probably winning. I just want to see where the other games are at. Yep. So, also, this poll is, one of the most balanced polls I've ever had so far. Because, usually, games win, with a pretty close to 50%. Let me see. Going back, the last 3 poll, even going to New Game... Right. So, currently this poll is... Kingdom Hearts is at 37%, with Bug Fables 26, the OK Watch 221, Expedition 33 at 16. Depends on how easy it is to, get every ending. If you have to replay the game from start to finish for every ending, and it's, 20 hours long, for example... and there's... I don't know, I'd have to see how long the game is. It depends on how long the game is and how many endings there are. And depending on, if you would have to replay the entire game for every ending. But, going back, before this poll, it was, Never ReFantazio is still at 49%, because I can't end these polls. Then there was Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity at 54%, Super Luigi Galaxy at 59, Xenoblade New Game Plus at 50, Mario Galaxy at 70. The Yokai Watch after that is 48. These games usually win with really close to 50%. It's no contest. Just going back, yeah, usually it's all by 50%. This one is, like, the, one that's, like, most balanced is the where Miles Morales, but that was so long ago. You voted in the poll. Alright. Let me refresh. Oh gosh, now it's even between Kingdom Hearts and Yokai Watch 2. You didn't use multiple ults, did you? The thing is, if it's a tie, I will decide which one to play. And I already have something specific that I'm going to use to design or decide it. And I will say what that is when it is. But like, this has been the most the next poll's been the closest poll so far. And I've not been paying attention to the credits. Hey, it's Yggdrasil, I guess. I wish there was a way to get rid of alt accounts on polls when it's like smaller amounts. I understand it probably doesn't affect bigger polls, but still. How many more credits are there? Actually, let me check something else. Kingdom Hearts is winning that one. Yeah, so it's... I was wondering if, like, because, like, the thing is, I feel like a lot of people, like, yeah, like, some of these folks get so many votes, and then, like, no one actually shows up to the actual stream. Because, like, there's 22 poll results on the, last poll. Then, like, I'm only, like, 3 people here, and I kind of wish more people showed up, but oh well. So, like, I feel like a lot of people are just voting for the top answer, and, then not watching. But I do guess my streams get a lot of, for some reason, get like quite a few views after I have them go up. Not that many, but like, let's see. Like, there's some, like, it's 30, 44, 30 random amounts of views. So I guess there are people that watch them after the streams all done. Mario and Luigi, wow, 96. Also, are these all pictures from the book? Because it's the same art style as when we read the book. Oh, I remember Jin. That's not the Jin that's not my favorite Jin. I don't like that Jin. Mysterious voice, Queen of Elda. More and narration. I wonder if, like, the narration that was going on was meant to be more, or if it was just meant to be, hey, narration for the sake of narration, and we're doing it in Moore's voice. Because it said in narration there, like, it was meant to be not more. Or not meant to be more. I worded that poorly, but whatever. Opening move one. Yeah, those animations were also incredible. I really enjoyed those. Like that final animation where they actually got to use the archetype. I loved that because we never got to actually see them use the archetypes in combat in like a cutscene, and they just pull it out there. It was incredible. I loved seeing that. I kind of wish we got to see that a few more times, but at the same time, it makes sense. Also, I think they were their original archetypes. It would have been cool if they were their king well, not king, like royal archetypes as well. I kind of wish that was the case. But then they'd have to animate it twice, and they probably put like a ton of effort into those animations already. Yeah, I did. It's 50-50. I said something about it, but I'm not going to say it again. Also, you didn't happen to use any ults, did you? Also, whoever was like doing the the chanting or singing during like this song in the battle theme. Why did you put? Why did that part was like incredible for the battle theme? I'm also curious if it is based on a language, and then if it what language it is, what the lyrics are, or if it's just random chanting. Totally not press X to doubt. Or yeah, press X to doubt. Crazy. You can't see me, but I'm squinting right now. I could show my face if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I'll reveal my face eventually, probably. Also, I did get a haircut recently, I guess, so there's that. Mostly because I had, like, so much hair, because I just kind of liked my long hair. Oh, hey, it's the original image of the Seeker. Great Seeker
Dear
XY.
guest, from a world I shall never know.
I know the world. Just microwave. Creator Coley turned into a microwave. Microwave Coley.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all
I
my
honestly
heart,
hope so too, but I doubt they will.
I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
I'm not gonna show it still. Hey, people! What that? A Star Destroyer?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
Oh, that's Luis's ship.
Expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
I don't remember it, but it sounds familiar. I think I remember it, I just don't remember what it was.
In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
You saw? I love that interaction. Oh, they do as well.
Everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead.
Nurse, take a sharp right turn, it'll be funny.
But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Complete opposite to when you lose, fantasy is dead. That's neat. Simply, yeah. I remember it now. Coronation on the king. Certain, yeah, new game. You can transfer current. All right, I wanted to know this anyway. Currently on items, some expectations. Yeah, I figured like our sword gets turned back. Money, Magro, virtues, scan enemies, memory, archetypes, and total playtime. Wait, the royal virtues stay leveled up? Then what's the point of that? We all have you'll have so much more free time on a new game plus save and can get everyone maxed out so much faster. But with that, I'm going to be ending this stream here. I went on 2 hours longer than normal. It's 10 p.m. at night. I'm going to go eat dinner and probably head to bed, I guess. Maybe I'll make a few shorts before heading out. I don't know. For now, I hope everyone watching enjoyed. This is a great game. No stream tomorrow. My friend invited me to watch a movie at a theater, and I want to do that. And the day after that, Deltarune. Bye!